Hello, and welcome to a special Wintermas DiceBreakers, a TTRPG podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character choices. I'm Joe, your host and GM, and with me are Rowan, Birdie, Mark, and Alex, my wonderful players. How's everyone doing?
I am.
Although I'm glad you're enjoying the music.
I wasn't sure if I was supposed to let it finish and then talk, or...
It's the intro music. It's meant to be talked over.
I made a Christmas tune out of the intro music.
That is brilliant.
Can you send me this? I want this as my ringtone this month.
Yes, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Sure, I'll chuck it in the chat for everybody.
You remember the days when people used to like text a number and buy ringtones? What a world we lived in.
I do. I was always amazed by how that worked. Like, it's not actually that special, though. You know, it's just, the name of the tune is officially Rising Sun's Crinminas. And the reason it's Rising Sun's Crinminas is because I was saying to Rowan, I've written the word Christmas so many times recently through work and everything else that I am now just losing the will to write it, and it just gets less and less legible every time. So the official name of the tune is Rising Sun's Crinminas. And I will send it for Putty's want.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're going to be doing like things. Joe, take it away.
Well, forget about Christmas. Who needs it? This is Wintermas.
Hell yeah!
Welcome, everybody. So, we'll get started pretty quickly then.
Do you want to explain that this is a one-shot?
This is a one-shot. I said that in the intro. This is a Wintermas one-shot. We will never play this again. If it goes badly and everyone dies, we'll stop playing and never reference it. And if it goes really well, you can reference it all you like, but we still won't play it again.
If it goes badly and everyone dies, good. No.
Yeah.
This is a hardcore one-shot for the most special people ever.
We're going raw.
Everyone has made new characters, level 10, and they are all from different domains of festivity and celebration. So, would you each like to introduce your character with a brief description of your appearance?
Absolutely.
Okay, Rowan was the most enthusiastic. You
Oh.
can start.
Okay, Honeydew is a deep gnome, which means they come from the Underdark in traditional D&D terms, but this person, their skin is just like kind of grayish purple. Hair is silver and kind of like shortcut slicked back. They've got a monocle over one eye. Their expression is just kind of like done with everything. They look annoyed most of the time. But they're decked out in all these really colorful clothes, including like a rainbow-colored leather jacket with like bright yellow smart shirt underneath, with just like some nice clean white slacks at the bottom and smart shoes. They are essentially the person that keeps track of birthday and unbirthday wishes for the Mad Hatter, the patron saint of birthdays and unbirthdays. The problem is, the Hatter never gets to the paperwork, so their job feels kind of, pointless, but the Hatter insists that they keep doing it, because they're eventually going to get to them. And yeah, that's Honeydew. Honeydew the Deep Gnome. Patron
Excellent.
of the Mad Hatter.
Mark, would you please introduce your character?
I will indeed. So, Primrose Buttercup Snuggle Bunny is 2 feet 8 inches tall, with lacy wings, obviously a fairy, with yellow skin, red hair. Primrose is a 47-year-old man with a very grumpy expression and a bow on their back, and a scruffy red beard. Primrose was originally an assistant of Cupid and used to go around with their bow making couples fall in love. And after many years of watching people fall in love and then fall out again and start arguing and getting split up. He became very jaded until he was invited to start working for the Tooth Fairy. So he gave up his job as working for the Cupid, and now his job is going around picking up teeth from under pillows and leaving a coin. However, the Tooth Fairy organisation is fairly relaxed, and they will pay bonuses for extra teeth. So nowadays he will tend to, if he hasn't got a long enough list of teeth under pillows, he'll sneak into houses, whip a tooth out of a child or adult's head, and try and escape before they wake up enough to catch him. So that's Primrose Snuggle Bunny.
Fantastic. Purdy, would you like to go next?
No.
Too bad.
Damn it. So my character is called Ashwin Cakeman.
Can you say that again?
Ashwin Cakeman.
Ashwin Cakeman.
Oh, my book.
So yeah, they are a middle-aged Bergbog, very rotund, very much enjoys their food, very like easygoing, happy, just really joyful. They've got like salt and pepper brown hair, and they wear a lot of green. Their trousers are you okay, Alex?
I'm just feeling.
You just
I'm doing
look
it
at
on my
me.
own. The reason is because the way that it's set up on stream is it wasn't centered, and I'm just moving the camera so that it is. But I didn't want to distract everything. So
Oh.
sorry.
They've got like tartan trousers. They always wear the apron. They've got their backpack with their like rolling pin on the back. Their frying pans on their side. They're proper chef look. They work for. I have literally just made up a name and I can't remember it already.
Make up a new one.
Bethwyn Shrove, who is the
That's right.
patron for Pancake Day. And yeah, she's like this lovable grandma who likes to spread everything with pancakes.
Pancake batter.
Joy.
Okay.
Yeah. Joy, health, cheer, whatever you want to call it, she spreads it with pancake.
Excellent. Alex, would you round us out, please?
I can certainly try. Paperclip serves under the Queen of the Winter Solstice, which is who is a Tomtenisse known as Tisnad. It runs off the Swedish folklore of Tomtenisse, or Tomtenisse, as I've been told. I think is the plural. I'll be told I'm wrong, but it's like loosely written. So Paperclip is a Skogstomte, which is like a forest elf. I think is the direct translation in D&D terms. Is a forest gnome. We're making three of us really small, 2 feet tall, by the way. All of the three of us are really small. And it's just a
Furball, yeah.
Was it? Furball, that's the one, which I'm loving. So Paperclip is kind and selfless, helps anyone in need. The whole point of Skogstomte is to wander around the forest, looking after nature and helping people wherever they can. Unfortunately, being kind of gullible as well, which means it can be very easy to manipulate, but just generally quite kind. The other type of elf pixie that exists, I've called a Hustomte, which is basically a similar thing, but they stay on someone's farm or the farm of someone who follows Tisnad and helps out, gives like good fortune and helps out the animals and the crops and all that kind of stuff. I have a lot of stuff written, but I won't go too far into it. But that's and looks wise, Paperclip, about 2 foot tall, looks very similar to that of a garden gnome. Big red pointy hat, big red bushy white beard, very small proportions, except a very childlike feminine face, even with the big beard, and more like goblin big ears that go outside, pointy ears that kind of go out sideways, and has a little cat called Staples, who's black and fluffy.
Fantastic. So, these 4 heroes of their own realms have all recently been summoned by their respective patrons and given a mission of the utmost importance. The neighbouring province of Wintermas has sent out a distress signal. Now, none of these holidays or people are particularly suited to, rescue missions or war or anything other than their very specialized areas of spreading cheer or their kind of spheres of influence within nature, etc. So distress signals from the various realms do not go up very often, and usually when they do, someone has sat on the remote, and it's people get invited over. There's a party, so none of them are treating it very seriously. But it's, because of ancient accords and pacts, you guys are the closest, so your bosses are sending you to Nick's factory. You are given the coordinates and sent off on your way, and you all meet up. Let's say you've known each other a day, and you make your way over a low rise in the snow in think North Canada conditions. So very deep snow, which for all of you bar one is very inconvenient.
We're drowning.
When you say very deep, are we talking what, 2 foot, 3 foot?
We're talking 6 foot of snow.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh.
Second question, it is necessary. What kind of, the weirdest question, what consistency is it solid so that someone who is 2 foot tall, 2 foot 8 kind of light would be able to kind of walk on the top of it, or is it you would sit straight?
Bottom 4 foot compacted. The next foot is kind of you would sink through. Top foot powder, great for skiing. But none of you are skiing, so maybe you've got a sled or something. So you crest a low rise, and you see before you kind of a single-story building with kind of, and it looks like any kind of warehouse that you'd see. It's got kind of a roof that is slanted on each side. No obvious kind of second story or outbuildings, anything like that. But it does appear to be kind of orange. And as you get closer, there is a kind of a smell wafting through the air of kind of cinnamon and ginger. And as you get closer, you can see that there is a door and someone stood in front dressed mainly in green. And you can see it's this whole building, this whole warehouse is made of gingerbread. But there is a slight smell of burning in the air as well, which you would imagine is not good for a building made of gingerbread. And as you approach, there is a figure, as I said, dressed mostly in green, in front of this building. So they are about 6'2", and I think I have a picture of them. If you turn your attention to Roll20. Yeah, so they have kind of curly brown hair, white skin, an expression that looks like they have either just murdered someone and enjoyed it, or they're really looking forward to murdering someone. White fur around the collar and on the sleeves, and a little pointy hat. He's also covered in blood and appears to be severely wounded.
Oh dear.
And
I'm really sorry, Joe. I've got to go. I'm not feeling very well at all.
That's okay.
I give control to these one shots, and I'm just regretting. Was it Will Ferrell last time as well?
I think it was.
There was also
totally not Will Ferrell last time as well.
No, I don't believe I've ever had. And this isn't Will Ferrell. This person in front of you clearly has pointed ears and is an elf.
Yeah.
As I said, he's covered in blood. It appears to be mostly his own, and is kind of leaning against this gingerbread warehouse, and sees you approaching, and says, "Thank goodness! Please help us! Please! You've no idea how badly everything's gone.
I'm gonna
Please!"
Paperclip's gonna just immediately run over and be like, oh my god, and just gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. How much does he heal by?
It's gonna be 9. So next to that on the thing.
9 health. Okay, so you can see one of like the gaping wounds in his side just closes back up. He's like, "Oh God, thank you! Oh, I can't believe I'm not gonna die here.
You can't believe you're not gonna die.
Yeah, it's great.
Honeydew
You
walks
really
up.
made my day. Thank you."
Honeydew walks up and pulls out a note card and starts reading from it. Hello, I am Representative Honeydew from the patron saint of birthdays, and on birthdays, the Mad Hatter. What can I do to help my fellow Wintermas representative in your time of need?
Are you all representing? You're the rescue party.
I think
We
so,
are
but I'm not-
indeed, my son.
Oh, thank Nick. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I don't know how many have survived. We've been invaded.
Oh no. Wait,
Bye.
Please tell me, child. Invaded
When
by
you say
what?
invaded,
Our nemesis, the Great Green Grinch Dragon Jr., has invaded the warehouse. I don't know where his dad is, but it's just Junior this time.
Oh, no.
He's invaded, he's destroyed everything, and the whole warehouse has gone into lockdown. And he's taken Nick.
All right,
Taken Nick where?
Wait, sorry. First question. Who's Nick?
Nick's the patron of Wintermas, and he's taken him to the top of the warehouse.
Right.
Oh,
Hatter
well,
just called
go
him
and
Nicky.
get him.
Got it. Okay.
Right. Well,
Where-
I don't think I've ever been told about Nick.
Yeah. So
Is he particularly important?
Without him, there'll be no Wintermas. Presents
Right.
will go ungifted. Candles will never be bought from shops ever again.
Okay, so according to the ancient agreement, we have to help save your patron, right? That's where that's where our line is, right?
Oh, please, yes.
Cool.
This isn't about because we have to. We have to do this because we're good people.
I'm doing this because I'm
That's
contractually
I totally
obligated.
agree with Paperclip.
Honestly,
I am also
I don't-
contractually obligated, but it doesn't mean that I won't be helping through my own goodwill as well.
Honestly, I don't mind why you're doing it as long as you can do it.
Can you
Please
just-
help us.
Are they
Don't
still in
worry,
the
my
warehouse?
child.
Or...
We will get it done.
So the warehouse has gone into lockdown. It started as soon as the attack happened.
Okay,
But
okay.
he's taken Nick to right to the very top.
To the top of the warehouse. Okay.
Hmm.
Is
There's
that
any
the
money in the
lockdown
warehouse?
alarm?
which that was the doorbell for some reason.
I missed both what Mark and Petty said. My apologies.
I said, is there any money in the warehouse?
Any minute, well, we've got valuables. We make presents and toys and stuff. So yeah, I guess I think dragons make hoards and things. We don't get paid very well, so in terms of our money, there's not a lot. The working conditions could be better, if I'm being honest, but that's
Yeah,
that's
right.
for another day.
That must be like a common thread between all these holiday people, right? Like they just don't pay very well. They expect you to be paid in like joy and happiness and shit. Unbelievable.
I think I'm quite happy being
Anyways.
paid in joy. I have a free working environment. I get to go wherever I like, and I get to do whatever I want. Although what I like to do is mostly help people, so that does help.
I
As long as
Yeah,
I got my
Grandma-
porridge, I'm fine.
If you want to
Grandma
get
Shrove
a
is
well-paid
great at
job,
helping us.
I could help you get a well-paid job.
Okay, well, maybe afterwards, but for right now, I've got to make sure that all children and people get their presents. And like I said, the candle industry will just collapse if no one buys them as presents.
Sure.
That would be bad.
Oh, I suppose.
I do like a nice candle at the bath at the end of the night, but that would be a tragedy.
Oh, the maple smell.
I like the idea of people eating more sweets. Makes the
It
teeth
would
fall
be-
out.
It'll be a proper travesty.
What's the best way up to the top of the thing here, your warehouse, your food?
Oh, you go inside, and there's just a door on each floor.
Well, that's helpful.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are there stairs to get up to those doors?
Yeah.
I don't like stairs.
Okay, that's good.
Otherwise, how would you get up? It doesn't matter.
Well, you know, the holiday. Must have never been to the Hatter's Tower, have you? It
No,
doesn't.
I've
yeah,
heard it's horrendous.
it's awful. You have to go down to go up sometime. It doesn't make any damn sense. Where? Let's.
I don't
shall we?
know you need to go upstairs. I mean, I could just fly up now.
Here, if I ever want to
Can
go
you-
and see Tisnat, it's you just go up the little star elevator. You know, no need for stairs. It's
Yeah.
magical.
Sounds
Magical.
lovely.
Always lovely.
Can you,
Smells
hey,
slightly
weird
like a
tooth
cold,
fetish
crisp
guy,
wine.
can you carry us up there with you, or?
Not a chance.
I mean,
Well,
as you're looking at this building,
But-
it is clearly got the ground floor and a roof, and you're not seeing any other stories that are like stood outside.
I can take a rope up, but how many floors has this building got? Did you say?
Including ground floor or not including the ground floor?
Including ground floor.
It's like 14.
Okay, so it's bigger on the inside.
They must be quite small floors.
Yeah, they're all roughly similar, but that's like on a normal day. Well, I've never seen the defensive go active before, so I have no idea. It could be more, could be less.
all right. Well,
Right.
let's go and get this job
Okay.
done, shall we? I want to.
Wait, before we
Get
do,
back
just
up.
making sure. Firstly, what's your name?
My name, Bucky.
Bucky.
Bucky
Right,
the elf.
Are you gonna be okay? Like I've obviously helped with some of your bigger cuts, but are you gonna be okay overall?
Yeah, how
Well,
are your teeth, for example?
I've lost a couple. I'll be honest. They might still be
have
on
you?
the factory floor.
Oh, right, okay.
If the dragon comes back, I'm probably going to die. But
Right.
I also have to be here to let anyone else who comes to help in. So
Well,
Hmm.
that's not great, is it? Could you just put a sign on the door, and then
no,
find somewhere
it's
safe?
there has to be an elf who lets people in. Otherwise, you can't get in. Otherwise, people would just break in and steal all of our presents.
Right. Well, who would steal presents? Ain't no one stealing around here, I'm sure.
The
That's-
Great Green Dragon Jr.
Oh, right, yeah, you did mention that.
Listen, they've got their responsibilities. We've got our contract that we have to follow. Let's go and do our job. And leave them to do theirs. All right. I'm gonna
Good luck.
pull out a large letter opener and just flip it around. Walk on over towards the door.
Okay.
Paperclip's gonna wade, like half of Paperclip is under the snow. I'm just gonna wade through the snow, climb up into the door frame. At which point, this big black fluffy cat would just also pop out the snow that apparently has been there the whole time.
Oh, I never knew that was there.
Right, Staples, didn't realize you were down there.
Right. So as you go to the door, if you want to direct your attention to my face, I'll show you what you see.
It looks a lot.
I must also add,
So-
Rowan, on the stream, your name is currently Honey D.
Ah, fuck.
And I think you should keep it. Honey D is a great name.
So
And
as
actually,
you
cut off.
open the door, you see a entirely ruined factory floor. There is an enormous Christmas tree in the middle and several dotted around. There are presents strewn everywhere. Crafting materials and workbenches are all over the place. Some are tossed to the side, some are totally shattered. There is all sorts here. And this is something that we can have for every floor. So if I will show you the Roll20 map, but if you want a closer look at anything on the Roll20 map, I can take you inside like this if you want to have a look around.
That's beautiful.
That's very clever. I like
So it's back to my face again.
Yeah.
So on Roll20 then, as I said, you see it is a factory floor that is totally ruined. There is it's a high ceilinged room here. There's a large kind of structure with a bell tolling. I could not hear it at all once you were outside. Inside, it's so loud. You imagine this is probably something used to signal working shifts, but is now being kind of tolled as an alarm. As I said, there are present boxes, ribbon, cards strewn all over the place. You can see a carpet floating in one corner that was started to be worked on, but apparently was just not finished. You can see that there is a boat that was nearly finished, but it's also not clear how they got it in and out. And on the other side, kind of across from you, there is a large golden door. Double doorway with an arch. What do?
Well, he did say go through the doors to get to the top, so guess we should probably just, power on through, right?
Well, hang on a second. No need to rush on. Might need to be checking if anyone else is hurting here.
Hello, is there anybody in here? Nope, sounds good to me. let's go.
Why we didn't check properly? They might be unconscious.
What is this over here?
I don't think you care too much about people at all.
What,
Not
like,
a
you've
good
just
look.
gone over there.
Yeah,
Would you like a closer look, or would you like me to just tell you what it is?
just tell what it is.
It appears to be a potion brewing stand.
Ooh.
It does have some bottles on it.
Oh. Yeah. Anyone know anything about potions or bottles or anything?
What would be the role for knowing things about potions? If
Make an Arcana check.
It'll be Arcana. I know some things, not like a crazy amount, but I might be able to have a little look. And I would like to make an Arcana check if that is okay with you.
Yeah, go for it.
That's not great. That's a 12.
A 12. You think that these are probably 6 potions of healing of some variety. You just don't know what kind of potion of healing.
Right, yeah, well, I wouldn't be too trustful. Like, we don't know what they are exactly. Probably healing, but then I've been wrong before.
Well, could come in handy, I suppose. Anyone want to take them?
I'll take one. 2 even.
By the way, if you see any teeth on the floor, let me know.
Can I search for teeth on the floor?
I'm investigating for teeth as well.
Sure, both of you make an investigation check. There are 6 potions, so assign them out. Like, take as many as you want from that pool of 6.
21 investigation.
Okay.
18.
18. Okay, so Mark, you do find. Sorry, not Mark. Senor
Primrose.
Snuggle Bunny. You do find 2 teeth. They're both incisors, but they appear to be from different people. You don't find any bodies, but there is blood around where they are. You also find, in your search, a toy plane and face paint, but only like flesh tones of face paint. Alex, paperclip. I might just use your names, the new characters for one shot. It's hard to remember. You find 6 molars and 1 canine. Again, with lots of blood around them. No body. And you find, along with that, a ukulele with 8 strings.
Okay, is it worth writing this down?
A book that helps children learn the alphabet, but it appears to be missing anything about the letter B. And a cookbook called Witch Seasoning.
Witch seasoning. Okay, hang on a second. I didn't realize I was gonna have to be writing shit down like this.
I'm gonna grab 2 of those healing potions.
You don't necessarily have to if you don't want to. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna grab 2 as well.
Okay.
8 strings. A alphabet.
Hey, Cakeman, are you coming?
Huh? What?
Are you,
Yeah, sorry.
What was the witch's what?
Oh, it's a cookbook. It focuses on like seasonings called Witch Seasoning. Excuse me.
Bless you. That'd be the pepper.
Normally I manage to mute myself before I sneeze, but I was taken by surprise.
I'll take the 6 molars and 1 incisor. Walk over to Primrose and like, Prim, I found a bunch of these. It seemed like you were massively interested in those, so
my employer is always keen to have more teeth. Thank you very much. If you don't want them, I'll take them.
Teeth? Is there a reason for that?
Well, it's our job is to take and guard children's teeth and leave them a coin.
Oh, in which case, don't worry, because these definitely aren't children's teeth. I'll just take them back for now.
No, we take adults' teeth as well. Any tooth that's lost, the tooth fairy has to look after them.
Hey,
Alright.
I've always had got a weird question. Something I've always wondered about the tooth fairy. What do they do with all the teeth? Is it like do they like bathe in them or something, or like what's the teeth for?
Have you never seen an enamel armor?
No.
Oh, you should try it. Very good.
I don't
Bit expensive.
think I will. It sounds horrible.
And that's the advantage that when someone tries to hit you, you're wearing an enamel armor, it bites back. It's great.
You mean it doesn't just shatter like all the teeth did when they fell out of these people's mouths?
Well, if they do, then you get a refund.
Oh.
If you survive.
What?
Anyway, if I could have those teeth, that'd be great. Thank you.
I didn't realize the fairy was so into in armaments and battling.
Yeah, it's defensive, isn't it?
And that they
Well, apparently
specifically
it's
want
best.
children's teeth. That's particularly weird. Anyways, yeah,
You gotta make small armor as well. I mean, look at me.
yeah, I am. That's the problem.
Paperclip amazingly looks up. Freaking Ashran is towering. How tall are you? Like 7 foot, 8 foot? Did you say?
Yeah, almost 8 foot.
8 foot.
You're
4 times
more-
the size
yeah.
of Paperclip.
If everybody else stands on each other's shoulders, we're still.
Yeah, we
Oh,
still.
so
So I'm Paperclip is 2 foot. Primrose is 2 foot 10.
2 foot 8.
2 foot 8.
2 foot
And
8.
Honeydew is
3'4".
3 foot 4. Oh, massive.
Yeah. 6. Oh no, we would just be slightly
Just
higher.
about.
It's a bit taller, yeah.
Cool.
Well, I suppose you should go through this door then.
Yeah, can we carry on now and get this job done so we can, go home to our lives?
Well, there's no point in rushing. We got to do a good job if we're going to be coming over here to help out.
The only good job we have to do is get this Nikki back.
Yeah, that bell's real loud as well. Right next to our ears right now.
Can I do anything to stop the bell ringing? Is there a mechanism that's operating it, or is it just
Yeah, there's like a lever.
attempts to pull, push, twist?
It is currently down, and it is 3 feet off the ground on the structure.
I'll have to take off to do it then, but I'll take off and I'll attempt to push the lever back up again.
Yeah, make a strength check. Why not?
I thought you'd say that.
Wait, can I stand underneath whilst he's flying and push up his feet?
Sure, if you want to. Roll with advantage, Mark.
That's good. And the first one is a natural 1, so, which comes out as a 0. So with the advantage, it's 11.
Yeah, 11 is fine.
I'm glad we helped.
So there is a moment where you're like, oh, and then it like clicks and you get past the kind of like the point of tension.
Is it because of the advantage? Like, if you're flying and you almost like fall out of the air, and then just my hand is just.
Oh, thank you.
And the bell stops tolling.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, I can hear myself think now.
Oh, I don't like hearing myself think.
I can't hear you think. You have to think louder.
I come up with some good recipes when I think.
Well, you got recipes. Have you got any recipes that might include porridge or oats?
I'm going to go to the store now. With the
I think-
Do an oat
Recipes with
pancake.
Well, how about recipe for toffee? Something really sticky
Yeah.
toffee. That might,
Yes, sticky toffee covered pancake stack. With
Actually, that sounds quite
blueberries.
The door does swing open at your touch, and you can see the stairs. I also see you were the first person through the threshold. Is that correct?
It's so true, yes.
Excellent. Roll a d100.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
Yeah!
Whilst they're rolling, how tall are the stairs?
Like I said,
Each step individually.
They're like usual stairs, but they go up like
Okay, so it's
20
a little bit of a
feet, we'll
clamber.
say.
It's a little bit of
14.
a clamber then for me.
14. Okay. Let's have a look. Gotta find the right one. Okay. I need you to make a saving throw of the wisdom variety.
Is this a spell?
It is.
Cool, I have advantage.
This is against your own saving throw. Like DC.
Oh, against my own?
Yeah.
14 is my save. I don't know what my spell save DC is. Against... Well, if I have a +0 to wisdom, what the hell would it be? Because I don't have spells on here. On my tablet version. Hold on.
I have no idea how you make a spell save DC.
It's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your spellcasting mod.
There you
There you go.
With wisdom as my spellcasting.
Yes. Well, no, it's a wisdom as your saving throw. Your class is your.
I'm a rogue.
Oh, that's true. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Let's go with wisdom then.
14 is what it would be then. Oh no.
So you have.
It would 12.
So you have beaten it. For a moment, as you pass through the threshold and go onto this kind of staircase, for a moment you feel this kind of like surge in like the energy that is surrounding this place, and there's just a moment of confusion, and then you feel fine. You've clearly shrugged off whatever it was that happened.
You're right there, honey.
What? Don't call me that.
Oh, what do I call you then?
Full name or do?
All right, Honeydew. What's your full? Is your full name Honeydew?
Honeydew, yeah, full name, yeah. I'm fine. I think I just, been working long hours. I think I'm just getting a little queasy.
All right.
Like, you always take a break and not be burnt out.
I can't. Is the thing.
You definitely can.
Moving
on. Are you all heading up the stairs?
I'm going to wait until Ashrin gets to the stairs and do like the toddler hand grabbing motion.
To which Ashrin would definitely pick you up like a toddler and put you on his
hip. Hands in the air on your shoulders like
I shall flutter my way up.
At the top of the stairs is a similar golden door.
Through we go? Or touching we go?
Yeah, it opens at your touch, and you enter into quite a different room. So this room it almost looks like you're outside again, but you can see that the walls here, even though you are looking out onto kind of a snowy vista, imagine that's a snowy vista on Roll20, I didn't have the right textures for it. It is, in fact, still the same kind of gingerbready material. It's just painted, and there is some kind of illusion on it that makes it seem like there is snow falling outside. But there is also actual snow falling in here from the roof, which is kind of almost obscured by cloud. You can see that there are 4 lampposts in kind of a little square near the middle of the room. And there are 5 trees in this room, all entirely made of ice. And they do appear to be slightly different trees to each other. And then, of course, on the far side, another golden door.
This is very weird for a workshop, and I work out of the Hatter's Tower.
It's just like home for me. I do like the snow coming down. Makes me feel all cozy.
Oh, it feels a bit.
I get to go and look at one of these lampposts and investigate. Can I see anything special about the lamppost, or it's just a lamppost?
Roll an investigation check.
I will roll an investigation check, and I have rolled a 15.
A 15? It appears to just be a kind of Victorian-style gas lamppost. There's no obvious source of power. Maybe it's got some kind of piping underground, but there is just a little button that you can press that lights the top of it. Sheds a little bit of light, not masses, but it's kind of a nice ambience with the snow.
I should get around and push all the buttons. Boing,
okay, they all turn on.
Boing.
Could I investigate the tree in the center, please?
Sure. Roll a nature check.
I was hoping you'd say that. What is this? That is a 25.
Ooh, my goodness.
A 25. This is made of ice, though it may be. This appears to be a peach tree. And you can see that in the center of the trunk, so where this is mostly like, there are patches where the ice is very translucent, and there are patches where the ice is very cloudy. In the very center of the trunk, there seems to be something frozen in the middle of it, but it's quite hard to tell what it is
Could I
at the moment.
to see what it is, or is that just...
Yeah, you can make this would be probably a perception check for telling what the thing is inside, yeah.
That would be an 18.
An 18. It appears to be some kind of key.
In which case,
It's got
will-
some kind of like engraving and filigree on it, but it is
I
a
will
key sheet.
mention to everybody else. I say, there's like a key in here or something. And would I be allowed to produce flame and start melting the ice? How successful would that overall be?
Well, you won't know unless you do it.
I'm going to produce flame and attempt to do so. To
Okay.
melt the ice.
Oh, you're saying there's
make an
something in the
attack roll.
tree, are you? I also want to attack the tree I'm standing in front of.
Yeah. Make an attack roll.
I'm not attacking. Oh, you were attacking a different one.
No, I'm saying to you. You're doing produce flame. That's an attack roll based thing.
Well, I was. This is where I was asking, because I can hold it in my hand. Would just holding it next to it melt the tree or?
Yeah, no, I understand that, but in terms of the mechanics of it,
That's fine.
this is how we'll resolve that.
Of course, I managed to roll badly on that. 11. It's a tree.
An 11 doesn't seem to do a very much. Maybe your intensity isn't right. Maybe you're just not holding it like quite close enough. However, there is a creaking sound. Does a 16 hit you? It does. So one of the branches above where you're trying to melt the trunk swings down and attacks you for 21 points of cold damage.
Ow!
Fair enough.
And I would like you all to roll initiative.
Oh yeah!
Damn it.
As
21 damage.
as this particular fella starts attacking you.
The initial reaction after being smacked by this, people just goes, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I thought you were just made of ice. It's completely my bad. I'm totally sorry. Not that's going to change anything.
Right. Initiatives over 20, please.
I want exactly
roll
20.
it first. Oh, I have advantage on initiative. Nice. Okay, not me.
Okay, 15 to 20.
18.
10 to 15? Wow, 5 to 10?
9.
0 to 5?
4.
Oh dear. Okay, so
I got a 9 with advantage, by the way.
Mark,
Advantage.
you are having a look around. I can see you are currently having a look at one of the trees in the corner.
Yeah, to the corner, yes.
You hear this creaking sound, and you see your new companion holding out a flame to this tree, and suddenly it reaches down and smacks him.
Do I go flying because I am tiny?
We'll say you just are knocked over and then stand back up rather than anything else. So, your turn, Mark.
Yeah, well, yes.
To add to that, you see me get knocked down, get up, and then profusely start apologizing to the tree.
Yeah.
Would you say you get knocked down, but you get up again?
I do get up again, yes. It was a chunk of health. But I'm upright.
Well, how far away am I from the tree? Where am I? Here we go. A 5, a 10. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, about 40-ish.
Sure.
About 40-ish.
Yeah, I mean, it's all 5 foot squares, so you should be able to measure
Well,
it
I
as...
can make it anyway. So
Yeah.
I will move across. Whee! Hello. And then I'm going to smack it one.
Go for it.
Hey, get off my friend. When I say friend,
Get off me,
co-worker.
Lord.
Oh, you think I'm your friend?
Well, you won't be downstairs. Now, as I am so familiar with this character, it'll be so easy to. What the hell am I going to do now? Disengage, no. Unarmed strike sounds like a pretty. Yeah, I'll do one of them things. So how many attacks per action? 2. If I can think, I can flurry of blows. Okay, fine. Okay. So I'm going to start off by just smacking it one with my my fairy hands.
Mhm.
That'll make a sort of.
For the podcast, those were like whimsical hand movements into
Yes.
a punch.
I shall do a sort of fairy-ish gentle motion which winds up with a boom into the trunk of the tree, and that's going
Float
to be
like a primrose, strike like a primrose.
exactly, yes. Float like a buttercup, strike like a primrose. And the first one is a 26 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Can I do extra damage? I don't know. Patient defense, shadow steps over the wind, and I'll strike. I don't know. It's been a long time since I did a monk.
So it'll just be your dex mod as the damage with your damage dice, which
Yeah.
I think is a D8 at this point. It might not be.
D6 plus 5. But I was just wondering if I had anything I could do to spend key, but I won't bother. I should just bludgeon it slightly. That's 8 points for the first one.
Okay.
Second one is that's a lot less. 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
And then I'm going to do a flurry of blows. So I get 2
Mhm.
more attacks. This one
So,
is.
I think that's a key point.
Say again?
I think that's a key point to do.
It is a key point.
to
It is
yeah.
absolutely a key point, yes. So that's 22 to hit.
Yep.
And that is another. Oh, flipping heck. 6 points of damage. And final attack is 24.
Yep.
And that is 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Fifth,
So-
fifth. Take that. Right back.
So you see Primrose scoot over faster than you would have thought. Punch once, a little bit of fracture in the ice. Punch again in a different spot, or no visible damage. And then so he just keeps punching in the same spot as he did the first time. Then these kind of cracks start widening out a little bit. That takes us to Rowan.
Awesome.
But I have used
I'm going to run over there as well. I have 35 feet of 35 feet of movement.
What are you in the middle of smacking a different tree?
15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. I'm just gonna run up and let her open her first into this thing.
Hey.
19 to hit.
Yep.
Wonderful. It does a D8 of piercing and a D8 of radiant. And also 4d6, which I'll roll in a moment. Un moment. So 6 radiant, 3 piercing, and that's 2 6s on those, and then 4s, so 16 from sneak attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to rage as my bonus action because I forgot to do it before I started.
You can do it. You can have done it first if you want.
Sure. I mean, I don't think it matters because I'm not using a strength weapon, so.
I think you still get the extra, 2 damage.
Plus 2 melee damage with strength weapons.
Really? That bit's strength base?
Yep.
Weird. Okay. It is then the tree's turn. So, you have come in. I think the first person to do damage to it is going to be who it goes for, which was Mark. Oh, terrible. That's 12 to hit.
Missed.
No, that's it. That is it for its turn.
What?
This is the first attack. I mean, that's
Alex.
going to get harder.
Okay.
Right. Bonus action. Are you okay with me doing just first thing? You kind of answered it earlier, but it wasn't as direct a question. Are you okay with doing 2 spells in a turn?
Yeah. We always do that. And
Okay.
it doesn't upset the balance as much as some people say it does. I think it's a way
In which case, bonus action, I would like to Misty Step.
Yep.
Which I can move. I always forget how far it is.
30 foot.
30 feet, cool.
And diagonals are fine before we ask about that.
I'm just going to go all the way over to the wall. That it's going to be like. So you said the ground is made of snow. Is it?
Yeah. So, but this is very much a floor with a very light dusting of snow.
Okay. In which case, all of the snow. I was going to ask if there's any leaves or anything around. But all of the snow is going to whip upwards into a very small tornado style blizzard thing, and then it will just suddenly all drop to the ground, at which point I will no longer be there, and a similar thing sort of just appears elsewhere, except it's more me kind of popping out of the snow, like a just appearing elsewhere. Once I've done that, I would like to third level a flaming sphere, if you wouldn't mind.
No, that's fine. Let me.
Which will be directly in the center of the big tree, because I don't want to affect all my friends.
Sure.
And whilst he's casting it, I mean, so again, it'll come up from the snow, but also like turn into a big sort of flaming sphere. At which point he Paperclip will say, "Oh, I'm sorry, Tisnad, but I got to see my new friends. I will make up for this later. I promise. I'll plant at least 3 trees." As the flame appears, but that doesn't do anything straight away. So that would be the end of my turn.
Okay.
It's a flame sphere.
Purdy.
Yes. So Ash will move there, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the right space. I did calculate it. I did have a plan all set up. Yeah, they're just gonna use their sling and throw an egg at it for now.
I'm sorry, you're gonna what?
Throw an egg at it!
You're gonna egg
You
the
would.
tree?
You would.
Yeah.
Now, will the egg instantly cook from the flaming sphere? Oh no, our DM is
Oh
dying.
no! Our DM is frozen.
We can't continue without the DM.
He is the tree.
You hear from the other side of the room, is that a fertilized egg or not?
Free range!
Yeah, but that's not what I
No,
asked.
no, long range.
Why
Long
do you
range.
care if it's fertilized or not? Who cares around
Because
fertilized
if it's
chicken
fertilized,
eggs?
then it was gonna be some life, and I would rather it's not thrown at people.
Who cares around fertilized
No,
chicken eggs?
it's a cooking egg!
I do. All nature is sacred.
What the hell?
I don't really want to be attacking this tree, but also it does seem like it's going to be killing us, so we should probably make sure to not have it kill us.
Well,
But if we
time
get the
seems to have
opportunity, then we should
frozen.
stop.
So, I think we're okay for now.
It's because it's so bloody cold in here, but I do like that.
Mm.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Well, hey, is it just me or has it stopped moving?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, oh,
Ooh.
ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah.
Ting tang, bing tang.
Blah, 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 blah. I feel like I should mention that. Oh, they're gone from like I think their internet's properly gone. They're gone from Roll20 as well. Should add in that Joe in Roll20 was called Felice Never David. I've changed my name to Gingerbread Man, and I believe it'll be marked that is Uncle Christmas,
I'm Uncle Christmas, yes.
and then Asher Cake.
Yeah, it really messed mine up because, like,
Hello?
I was.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
He was there temporarily.
Oh.
Right, well, while we're having a short interlude, I'll be back in a second. I hit the tree very hard.
Yeah, the tree's dead. We win.
The egg killed it from embarrassment.
Yep.
We got egged, and that was it. We're done. Ah, dear.
I stupidly chose a spellcaster again.
Why do you keep doing this to yourself, Purdy?
Yeah, you
I
hate
don't
being
know.
spellcasters.
Well, I didn't think I wasn't going to be great today.
It's fair.
I do like how you said that you were going to come join us for stream and then clearly got home and went, fuck that.
Yeah, so I got home, sat down, and was just like, no, I'm out.
Yeah.
I was out of it.
Yeah.
I woke
That's
up
what
on
we
the sofa.
presumed. That's what we presumed.
I didn't realize you were so far from the city. I thought you were like... I thought your area was like just around the corner from there.
No, I was about half an hour away from.
Yeah, there you go.
Alex said you were an
Um,
hour away.
No, not that far.
Evidently not. I'm going to take this opportunity to to anyone listening to the podcast, thank you. Thank you for listening. We're not going to be doing anything next week because it's Christmas time. And then the week after, we'll be doing a talks just about things that have happened during the year. And then the one after will be back to Tara's Tales. So you'll come.
Mark, is that your writing?
That's definitely my dad's writing.
Yeah.
That's
You know what?
it.
The package turned up and I looked at it and went, that's Mark's handwriting.
Yeah,
I can
that was
tell
very
on the
good.
front.
I'm
Yeah,
impressed.
because you can't read it.
No, weirdly enough, I recognise your dad's handwriting, yet I'd never actually seen it in person.
No, as I was thinking that. Oh, you might have seen it
thank
last
you.
year, maybe.
No, I think it just fits your personality.
Merry Christmas.
No, I've
That's
only
good.
ever seen it on camera.
What is it?
That's
When
probably
you
what
show
it
your
is.
notes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
What is it?
What is it? It is a Christmas.
It is.
Yes. Similar to, I believe, what Rowan has already opened.
It's in the
Nobody
same
has anything
general.
like this, though.
My
Oh,
goodness.
yes.
That is pretty impressive.
I
I
got that.
do.
from Rowan.
I like that.
You
a
didn't
lot.
get to choose the number that was on the front, did you?
No, it would be the one
No.
otherwise.
No, I was about to say, it just so happens to be a number that,
Oh.
Has relevance.
yeah.
Good.
Joe
I'm glad. I'm
also
glad.
left
very
roll
glad.
20. I think he's having a full internet meltdown.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm the DM now then. So, the tree attacks.
No, we'll just
No, I've
for
just
5
entered the
minutes.
tree and the tree died.
We'll do
That's
C3
true.
for 5 minutes.
In that case, somebody can tell me. Oh,
Just back.
no.
Joe's back?
Somebody
can
can tell me.
Line, but no
I want to
voice.
know what that thing we picked up was. That stripy hexagonal.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Is it
Hello.
me you're looking for?
Oh, we did
I
find
don't-
out what it was. And
I don't,
hello, hi,
I'm here.
hi.
That's good. That's good.
I don't know why that happened.
You were just telling us
It
how
was
we've
embarrassed
defeated
from the egging.
Yeah, you're just telling us how the egg has killed the tree.
Oh, okay. What did you get on the roll?
Do you know what? I didn't even get around to rolling.
I was gone so
So it was a
long.
natural 20,
A natural. Okay.
and I rolled 8 d4s.
You roll 8. What?
No, I'm being sarcastic. I got a natural 1 for saying that.
So what's your total damage?
If I
Oh, you
rolled,
missed.
it would
Yeah,
be.
you got a 1.
Yeah, I got a natural 1.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were saying that you got a nat 20. That was
She
also
was
part of the
talking
lie. I get it.
No, yeah.
Okay,
And
in
I
that
said I
case,
got a natural 1 for saying that.
your egg falls very short. You kind of load it up in the sling, and it just kind of falls out before you have even worked it around.
That would be me.
That takes us back to Mark.
Considering it's an egg, that makes a lot of sense.
No, but it was a very important
Yeah.
question that we have to know. So, does the egg get cooked by the flaming sphere?
It is on the ground next to Ashrin, so no.
Oh, that's a shame.
Why are you throwing eggs at the floor? Right, okay. Joe.
Oh no.
Oh, he moved.
Turned
Oh.
off my camera so that. Oh dear.
The camera off. It
can
does
you
seem
hear
to be
me?
helping.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, you all started to freeze, so I turned off my camera because it happened when I turned on my camera. So I'm just
Yes.
gonna go camera off for a little bit.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Unfortunately,
That's
it's going
fair.
to have to do that. Yes.
Okay,
Je-
Mark, your turn.
Can you hear me okay?
I can,
Yep.
yeah.
Good. Before I have my turn, I just realised I neglected to put a couple of basic weapons, as in non-magical short bow, non-magical staff, which I was going to put on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that okay? So I've just added those onto the
Yeah,
character
that's-
sheet now, but I wanted to run it past you so you know they're there.
Yeah, no problem. Would not have known had you not brought it up.
No, fine. It's only fair. But I'm probably going to stick with my unarmed strike anyway for now. Because I want to keep some of my key back. So I'm going to go for the old unarmed strike. A couple of those to start with. Take that. Once again, I shall go. Yeah. If I hit you hard enough, maybe we're looking for your tree teeth. And it's a 21 to hit.
I think it's got more than 3 teeth.
That hits.
Well, I hope so. They're worth 5 gold. Oh, I mean, the Tough Fairy is very keen looking after them. That's a hit, and that's going to be 10 points of damage. Hit number 2 is a 15 to hit, 1-5.
That is the AC.
Ooh.
Nice.
That
Information!
is a 7. And this time I'm going to use my bonus action to do I think I can do an arm strike without having to use a key.
You can.
So I'll do that and save my key points this time and do another 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Biff.
You have done a fair amount of damage to this thing. And Rowan, your turn.
I am going to go in for a jab with my letter opener. Nonchalantly, but very angry. Nonchalantly angry. Mostly just annoyed.
Disgruntled.
Yes, disgruntled. 21 to hit. That is... Do I need to separate the D8s, the radiant and the piercing for you?
Not for radiant.
Cool. Then 10 from the weapon, and very low for the sneak attack is 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 from the sneak attack. They were all 1s and 2s. And then I am going to back up 2, and it cannot take an attack of opportunity because
What was the total damage?
10 plus 6, 16 total damage.
Okay, this thing is looking chipped and burned. It's 10. It is going to...
How'd you have burned ice?
Because there's a fire thing in it.
Yeah, okay.
It's got scorch marks.
It's called the triple state of water.
I've burnt water before.
If anybody could...
There's only one person next to it right now, so it's just gonna try and attack Mark again.
Maybe I should just...
Oh, that's even worse. That misses. That was fucking shit. That was 11.
Excellent.
And presuming it's the end of its turn, because you said it was last time, it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that is much better. That is 14.
Fails. So
It is a tree, to be fair.
it takes. I'm really hoping that fire does like extra. I'm assuming it doesn't have vulnerability, but either way, it takes 8 fire damage, which isn't as much as I'd like.
Okay.
But that's actually not
That
too bad.
is, in fact, doubled to 16. And
Let's go.
this thing melts and crumbles and shatters all at once. Wrap your head around that.
It explodes, falls really quickly, and then turns into water on the ground.
As it explodes it into ice crystals, which then melt, and we get covered in a very short, sharp rain shower.
Mm-hmm.
You do. And I will of course,
Wings.
dispel the the fire.
Okay.
Fire went out much out there, guys.
So I presume, in amongst all the rain falling down, is a key lying on the floor.
There is.
There is a key.
I'm just going to go over, rest a hand on the ice, and be like, I'm sorry once again. Like I didn't want to, but it does seem like we needed to.
And with a sad expression, of course, Primrose is hunting around in case there's any teeth in amongst the ice.
I'm not even going to make you roll for it. You find chips of ice, but no teeth.
Yeah, he wasn't really expecting it, but it's just what he does.
Yeah.
So pick up the key instead.
Okay, as you pick it up, you can see that, as I said, that it does have filigree and engravings on it. Specifically, this has an engraving of a peacock on it.
That was my pen. I just dropped it. Drop my hat now. It's all going really badly wrong.
Why is there a peacock on this key?
I don't know. A good question, which I'm hoping we'll find out.
Now I got a second question. Are the rest of these trees going to attack us as well? Because I don't want to force that as a situation.
I'm gonna go. Sorry, I was just gonna go over to this tree to look to see if there's something inside this one as well.
Sure. Make a perception check.
11.
11. Yeah, maybe there's a smudge. It's hard to tell with an 11 if
make
it's
a perception check.
Sure. Same true.
Yeah. Well, I dropped the dice, but I'll count it as my roll. I rolled a 5 on the dice, but that means I get a 13. So it's not that much better.
13. Yeah, there's something in there.
There's definitely something in there. I don't want to have to attack all these trees. That
Well,
does seem a little bit unfair.
I'm going to attack it, so if you want to step away.
Oh, I'm wishing I didn't dispel my fire now. Yeah, I'm going to step away.
While they're doing that, having overheard the sound, while they're doing their attack, I'm going to head over to this tree and look at it and see if I can see
Wait,
anything.
just before we go for the head first attack en route, should we work out if there's an easier way to do this than having to attack them all?
Are you pausing there, Rowan, or are you going straight for it?
I'm going to look him directly in the eyes and stab this tree.
Okay, roll to attack.
That seems intentionally aggressive, and listen. I know we don't know each other very well. But I don't know
24.
why you'd be
24 hits.
quite so intentionally mean. I've already made it obvious I don't want to be attacking trees.
So 16 sword damage, and my rakish audacity gives me sneak attack anyway. So and 11 plus 17 plus 16, a lot of fucking damage that time. 33 damage.
Okay, and we'll just use the same initiative as we did before, as there's no surprise round on this time. So, Mark, it's your turn. You were going off to do something while Rowan was attacking a tree.
I was having a look at this tree, see if I can see any sign of a similar thing.
Yeah, make a perception check, sorry.
That will be 18.
An 18? Yes, there does appear to be a key inside that tree trunk.
Okay. What do I have that will let me get punching it really hard? That's a possibility. What's going on at the other tree?
You've seen you've seen Rowan smack it, and it appears to be about to attack.
I'm able to back away after my attack.
I shall refrain from attacking this tree for the moment, because that sounds like it's a recipe for getting my head stove in. What have I got? I can make it see in the dark. That's not really going to help very much. I can hit it very hard. That's always a bonus. I'm just going to watch what happens on the other tree for the moment.
Okay. Rowan, that makes it your turn again.
Cool. I'm going to stab it again.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
10, 14, plus 6, 20, 22, 24, 25 damage. And I will take 1, 2, 3 steps back. My fancy footwork means there's no attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm good.
Okay. There's no one stood next to the tree. It is motionless. Alex, your turn.
Paperclip is going to walk with Dash. Not that he's particularly running quickly. Over to the door and just take a look at the door. I don't have an action to investigate it, but I'm going to take a look.
It's a big golden door like the one that you walked through.
Just nothing special, no keyholes.
It's got a keyhole.
Okay, but there's no obvious symbols or anything.
No.
Okay, that's my turn. Oh, I should add, grumbling in the meantime, like, well, fine, if you want to do that, I'm not going to help you if you're going to do your own things. I'm just trying to be a sister. So
Paddy, you're there.
I'm going to cast invisibility.
Oh, bye.
Okay.
And just.
Is this is this you're doing the spell invisibility, or you're doing like the Furbolg invisibility thing?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Furbolg. Where do I find about that one?
I think
It's
in
probably
your
under
actions.
features, racial.
Oh, I'll do the hidden step here.
That one does go away at the end of your
Cool.
turn, though, I'm pretty sure.
End of your next turn.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that one.
Cool.
Okay. Mark, your turn.
What's the light level like in this room? Is it dim,
I mean, it's
dim lighting.
yeah, it's relatively dim. It's kind of like if you went on like an evening stroll. So you've got some light kind of from the lamppost that you went around lighting up earlier, but it's relatively dim light. Yeah, enough to see by, but yeah, mechanically dim light.
Okay, in that case, I am going to attack this tree that I'm standing by.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it a couple of punches. See if I can break my way through to that piece of whatever the key inside it is. I hope this works. Otherwise I'm going to die. So here we go, and I am going to punch number 1. Oh, that's a natural 1. So I presume that probably missed.
That does miss, yes.
I was just waiting in case you said something like the tree falls on me or something. Okay, and for variety, I'm going to take out what looks like, suspiciously like a large tongue depressor, and I'm going to hit it with that. Which is in fact a staff. It's just I just made it look like a tongue depressor because it's into teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's a natural 20.
Excellent.
Let's
Natural
give
one,
it,
what
the
am I
dice
natural
take it
20?
away.
Oh, cripes.
So that now, what system are you using for the criticals?
The one we normally do. So you max what it would be, and then just
Yeah.
roll the dice.
Oh, that would be. Oh, that's quite good actually. Actually, I'm glad I chose the tongue depressor. So that's 17, 22. No, hang on, 17 and 15. That's 32.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't know I could do that. That's fine. And then as my bonus action, because it's dark or dim, I'm going to use a thing which I know it's what it's called, and I'm not at all playing for time while I find it. Shadow Step. I can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space. You then have advantage on the first melee attack you make before the end of the turn. But I'm not going to do that because I'm going to be running away rather than running towards. So I'm going to teleport out of range of the tree so it can't hit me. Boink. Over there somewhere.
Okay. All right. Rowan, your turn.
Hey, guess what I'm doing? I'm
Would it
stabbing.
involve a knife?
I know,
Yeah.
I know. You're gonna open his
That
letters.
is 14 plus 8. Is that 20? That's 22? It's yes.
14 plus 8 is 22, yes?
Wonderful. And I assume that still hits.
Yes. The AC hasn't gone up by like 7.
Just checking. 12 plus 4 is 16 damage to start. Then 21 plus 6, 27. One more. 28. 28 damage. And I'll do the thing again where I back up. Because of fancy footwork. And I'm going to use a bonus action to make my letter opener shine disco lights. Very bright light out to 30 feet. And dim light for another 30 feet after that.
That's
Sure.
okay. As long as it's not too bright where I am, I'm happy with that.
Sure. Your tree looks very close to shattering.
Cool.
That makes it the tree's turns. Neither of them are currently able to do anything.
Tree.
Alex, your turn.
Clip. I'm going to wander over to this lamppost and do an investigation further than just the buttons that were seen before. Investigation, perception, whatever. I need to
turn
use.
it off.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Turn it off. Maybe it's making the little trees come to life.
Oh, that's investigate. It's disappeared. There it is. That's a 19.
No.
19. The craftsmanship is very good. It's all kind of metal, matte. It does just appear to be a lamppost.
Okay.
As far as you can tell.
Has that taken my action?
Yes, you were very specific about it being more than just
No,
pressing a button.
I was expecting that, but I was just checking. So
Yeah,
that's fine. If it appears to just be that, and it's currently on, isn't it? Because
it is currently on. You can turn it off if you want.
I will. I will turn it off.
Okay. It's a little bit less light around you. Paddy, your turn. You're currently invisible.
I am well, no, I'm not. No, I think it's the start of my turn. I'm not.
Oh, is it?
Heath. Until the start
You'll
of
be
your
under
next
your
turn,
racial
yeah.
features. Cool. So you are now visible.
Yep. So I'm going to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Okay. What kind of save is that? Is it Dex?
Yeah, 15.
I wonder what
Natural
trees are-
20.
Fuck off!
That's a very dexterous tree.
Wow!
You know what? I'm going home. You guys can deal with this yourself. I'm not doing it. Goodbye.
Is there any half damage?
I don't know. I didn't check that bit.
This should be. Because it's a first level spell, right?
It just says if the creature's covered in the acid, they get something.
Oh.
And you're not covered
Okay.
in the acid.
That takes us to Mark. Your turn.
On your turn, Paperclip is going to shout, "Can you pass me the key?" And I'm presuming you picked up.
I have got the key, yes. If I pass the key, I presume that isn't my action.
No, you can just throw that as your item interaction for the turn.
I shall throw the key roughly in your direction. Here you go. I'm just wondering whether to turn the light off or just keep it. I'm just gonna. That's my intelligence. Oh, I don't know. I'm only going to hit the tree anyway.
Sure.
I'm going to come back with my tongue depressor and say,
So we've got a paper opener. Oh, sorry, a letter opener. Eggs. And a tongue depressor.
tongue depressor. Hey, just be glad I'm not using that pick thing for scraping off the plaque. I'll hit it with my large tongue depressor again.
Mm-hmm.
So just make like a noise.
Say oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's a 7. I thought it was a 1. Okay, that's a 16.
That hits.
Yes.
What's 11?
That would be.
It's +9. That's actually fair.
That'll be. That's
Damage.
Yes. Yes, 11. Oh,
Okay.
yes, of course. It's all right. Yes. Okay. 11. Second shot is. I think I gave you too many hit points of damage last time because I was using the DnD Beyond screen to roll the dice, and I think it automatically increased my damage here because it knew I'd rolled a 20.
No, it wouldn't have, because in normal D&D you have to roll again.
No, I'm pretty sure because it says 1d6 plus 5 now. That's why I was so surprised the tongue depressor did so much damage last time because it had 2d6 plus 5. So it ended up.
You got a nat 20.
I know I did, so therefore it knew that and it increased my
Oh, I see.
roll. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
We'll not worry about it now.
Okay, but even though it's one,
cheating!
The trees
one
are
d6.
blowing up. It's fine.
1d6 more than I should have. So this is my second attack, which is, I can't see the dice, tell me what it is, 24 to hit.
Yep.
And that is another 9.
Okay.
And once again, I am going to whoop out of the way again.
All right. Rowan, your turn.
I'm gonna stab.
These poor trees.
Damn, almost a nat 20, but it's a 19 plus 8.
Okay.
Only a 27. Jeez.
Yeah, only. Damn.
So useless.
12 plus it's a 16 on the sword damage again.
Okay.
And-
It shatters.
Cool.
And this particular tree and its fruits come crashing to the ground. You can see that there is a key lying in the ice rubble.
Wonderful. I'll pick it up with the letter opener and flick it to my hand. Is there a thing on this one?
Yes. This would be an albatross engraved on the key.
Okay.
Got another bird?
I don't care!
Cool. Me either.
For definition, I don't care because you said it, not because I don't care at the birds. The birds are actually quite interesting and probably useful for the future of what's going on in this room.
Right. Alex, your turn.
Is the key in my hand or is it on the floor and I need to pick it up?
You can easily go pick it up. It's fine.
Then I pick it up. I'm going to walk back to the door and try the keyhole.
Okay, this is the peacock key.
It is the peacock key.
It does not fit.
Well, poop.
I'm sorry, well, what?
Poop.
I thought you said pilp.
Pilp. Yeah, he said pilp.
Oh, good old
Well,
Pilp.
pilping poop.
I used to work with him in the old days.
Is that item interaction or is that action?
We'll say that's an item interaction. And you picked it up on your movement.
Okay. In which case, I will submit to having to help out and cast Guiding Bolt. Or should I say, attempt to attack with Guiding Bolt. Where's the measurement thingy?
Spells.
Yeah, that's close enough. I'm going to attempt to attack the bottom left. Well, actually, the one that's still around. Yeah, that one. If it's
Sure.
alright.
Yeah, roll to hit.
So he's gonna make a snowball from the snow on the ground and then throw it. And promptly miss with a 13.
13 does miss.
So that didn't go well.
So you throw it about as far as you would have thrown a snowball.
The snowball goes into the ground and he just looks over just like true fiddly piddle sake.
Okay, Purdy, your turn.
Yeah,
The tree in
it's
front of
funny.
you has collapsed.
Hang on, I do have a bonus action.
Oh, sorry. Alex wants to do his bonus action. 1 sec.
I want to do things.
Ah!
Oh, go on then.
I don't think I do want to waste anything on the bonus action.
Okay, Purdy.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, okay. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna try Caustic Brew again.
Okay. Dex save, correct?
Uh-huh.
Does it just look like
That's a
Ashran is
6.
pacing back and forth throwing acid?
Yeah. Well, it looks like molten butter.
Yeah.
What did
that's
you
a
say,
6.
sorry?
They fail.
Hey!
You're
So I can
wasting
give you-
good butter.
Never waste fit does stuff.
Well, I like it on my porridge.
Butter
That'll
on
be
your
5
porridge.
damage.
5, okay.
They're covered in acid.
Yeah. Okay. End of your turn?
Yes.
Mark, you go.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, I can continue my conversation with this tree. No. My point of view is this. Punch number 1.
Oh,
I'm going to do an open-handed punch this time because why not? Oh, that's a short
how
one.
do the
That's
punches
not
go again?
one. Oh, for God's sake, natural 1.
Okay, that misses.
How long are we spending on the first room?
You do realise I'm supposed to leave bang on 6,
Okay.
20
right?
hits. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to 23.
Okay, 23. Yeah.
And that does
You said so.
10 points of damage. And I'm going to get
10 points of damage. Okay.
I'm going to stay where I am this time. I'll give you an opportunity to hit back because you must be getting bored. I'm going to use my bonus to hit it again.
And I'm fine, honestly. This is very entertaining to me.
That's 15 to hit.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
that hits.
this is entertaining because there's something simple that we've missed, which will make this a lot easier.
6. I think it's
6
the
damage.
lights.
Okay.
I think it's the lights, but I can't be bothered to go back and turn it off.
I've given
You
my
gonna-
character -1 intelligence. I'm not going to be the one to solve this.
What is
I'm
my
not-
intelligence,
I got
actually?
+1, but I'm just no.
Have
I don't
+3
So
intelligence.
you get
Oh,
one
look
good
at that
jab
thing.
in. There's a melon
got
falling
+2
behind you from the
intelligence.
tree. Don't feel no need to stay and take an attack when you don't have to. On my account.
It's not, I think I've used my bonus now anyway, so.
Okay. That makes it Rowan's turn.
Cool.
Can you pass me that, G?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No. I'm going to stab.
Okay.
Stabby, stabby.
18 to hit.
Yep.
A whole lot of freaking damage. 15 plus 4, 19 with the sword. And 8 plus... Oh god, numbers. Oh god, numbers. 25, 33, 36 damage.
This one
56.
also shatters.
Wow.
Psh. Got it.
That's an impressive knife, that is.
Thank you. What kind of key did this one drop?
This one has a key with a hummingbird on it.
Oh, another bird.
In and amongst the rubble of the ice wood and ice fruit.
Oh, there's fruit as well. Nice.
Yeah, they're all fruit trees.
Oh.
Which tree was this?
Melon.
Indeed, this is a honeydew melon tree.
Hey! It me.
What was the first one? What kind of tree was the first one?
Peach.
Peach tree.
And the
Did
one
you say
that
they've all
I...
dropped fruit?
Yes.
They are all fruit trees, yes.
Yeah, you'll
That was one of the
slowly
first things I
see-
said.
Yeah, I
do
know.
remember.
You'll slowly go around. You'll slowly see Ash going around, just picking up whatever fruit's left on the floor and putting it into his backpack.
Okay, in that case, the one from the tree in the bottom right that you pick up is apples.
So I've got apples and honeydew.
Are we out of...
And peaches in the middle one.
Oh,
You
peaches,
are, yeah.
Okay, then I'll walk over to this... Oopsie daisy.
They are all made of ice, Purdy.
That's fine.
I walk over to this tree
Ash won't
before,
realise.
before Mr. Punchy Teeth Man starts to attack.
I'm
it,
not.
and just
I'm not going to punch it yet. I'm just going
place
to.
a hand on the tree and say, "Listen, I don't want to attack you, and I'm hoping you don't want to attack us back. I know it's all in self-defense, and my friends here are... I'm not sure they're my friends anymore, are being quite aggressive in the total grand scheme of things. Is there any way you could just like pass us your key, or is I don't know, maybe it's the fruit that we need or something like that, instead of making this a big thing and having to attack everyone? And I mean, potentially you've seen what has happened to all the other ones. It's not us that's falling down on the ground, although I did fall over once, but I got back up. Maybe there's some way you can help us out?
I mean, you get no response. It's a tree made of ice.
yeah.
You do see you're standing underneath an orange tree, if that helps.
Can I try both the keys that I got?
Maybe.
Yeah. Neither of them fit.
Cool.
Orange tree.
What's the
Orange.
other tree?
The other tree, as you go over, you can see that that's a pear tree.
Apple, orange.
Is there a
pear,
partridge in it?
There's a partridge in the pear tree. Oh, God, it's the 12 days of Christmas.
It is.
Oh,
it is.
fuck.
I know where the key is now. Yeah, absolutely.
You guys spent so long on this room.
Completely against what I was trying to fucking do, which is find out what's.
Oh, excellent.
My
We'll say for the
brain's
sake of
not
brevity.
here.
We'll say for the sake of brevity that with the two of you able to leap in, do damage, and dash out, you are able to retrieve a key from this tree trunk.
Has
And
the
it
chunk
does
got a
have
partridge on it?
Yeah, it's got a partridge engraved on it.
So strange. I don't know what. There's so many keys and so many birds, and I don't know what any of them mean. I guess you're just gonna have to try all the keys on the lock and see which one works.
Would I recognize the song? I suppose.
The albatross and the hummingbird don't work.
Yeah. Is this a song? Potentially that any of us would know, or do none of us know this?
You probably don't know it super well because it's not your domain, but you'd be aware that there is a song of this kind.
Right.
I think that's fair to say.
Then, being probably the smartest in the room.
In fact, actually,
Yeah.
you being
Actually,
a
I'm
Winter
the
Solstice
smartest in the room.
representative would have kind of the more passing knowledge of it, I guess.
Right. In which case, I will spread it to the rest and say, "Oh, I've worked this one out now. It's a partridge in a pear tree. Don't know if you've heard of this. It's a wonderful song. I love it around Wintermas time. Don't hear it much, obviously.
I don't listen to
in the
music.
Winter solstice, but... Well, that's your loss more than anything, I have to be
What
honest.
was the bird in the honeydew?
The bird
Hummingbird.
in the honeydew melon was the hummingbird.
You sure it's not a hummingbird in
I-
honeydew?
Oh, I'm
tree?
sure.
I already
I'm
tried
sure.
it. It didn't work in the hole.
I must ask, Honeydew, why are you so grumpy?
Have you
Oh,
ever
do you know Sleepy?
have you
think
ever
that's racist.
worked for somebody who asked a lot of you, but then like never took advantage of your work at all? Like I put
No.
a lot of effort in,
No.
and like it's just pretty much just ignored. But it's still just they tell me to keep going. One day they'll get to it. Every time I go back, same paper is exactly where I left it. I don't think they even went in the room where I left the paper. It's really
You know
You
annoying.
should come work for Grandma Trove
was gonna say,
instead.
you know what? It feels as though this is affecting your life in a way that's not good for you, and I honestly understand why you're grumpy. I do from the bottom of my heart. Maybe it's time to move on from that. I don't know if you have the opportunity. or
I
ability
think
to.
that's a good idea. I
But
used to have a
think-
job.
Don't listen to
I-
him. He's definitely
you-
not the right
You
person
should
to
come
be
and
moving
work
to.
with, come and work for me. Yeah, it's
Are you good
lucrative.
at cooking
You
pancakes?
get a lot of freedom.
Don't really
I-
want to
listen-
work for a tooth fetish guy. It's
It's not a tooth
you
fetish.
want-
honestly,
it's
it's
the old,
really
uh,
disturbing seeing you like dig through the piles of dead trees even for teeth, even though that
If you-
like obviously
Hey.
you're not going to find any.
They're worth good money. I
It's
mean,
if you
really
want-
upsetting.
If you want freedom, appreciation, and a nice set of porridge most days, then you should just come over and work for Winter Solstice.
I
mean, it's
hate
a little
porridge.
cold, granted. Well, you don't have to have porridge if you don't want to. It's
What
just my
about
personal
pancakes?
preference. But if you work,
Who doesn't
like
like
I do,
pancakes?
if you work
You
like
know
I
what?
do, you can be free. You can do whatever you want every day, and you're just helping people out. Or you can work on a farm and keep some warmth in yourself. Or you could go work and make pancakes. That sounds like a good plan too.
Grandma
I
Trove will
think-
always have you.
I think there's some progression
get
ready in your life,
all-
but I
all day,
also
every day
think
free. It's fine. Come and work for me, or come work with me.
that none of us should be pressuring you in this moment. I'm just letting you know that we're listening. I
Don't
just wanna-
consider it right now. I just want to get the
Yeah,
job
well,
done.
I understand that.
Definitely come work for me.
Key, partridge.
Lots of
Oh.
cash, lots of free
Yeah,
free
the
time.
door opens under the touch of the partridge key.
I mean, I'm happy to walk forward first, knowing that things will happen, but I don't know if I'm going to be beaten to the punch by.
No,
Mm.
not this time.
Right, in which case, I'll walk through.
Definitely not by Ash. Ash is too busy. to
Okay,
make new
Roll a
recipes.
D100.
I will do. I could get my big D100, but it's all the way over there, and I'm lazy, so I'm going to get the normal D100. 3.
3. Okay, your eyes sting for a moment, and then it passes.
Oh, ow! Crap.
You're
You're
right.
right there.
I think there might have been something in the air, or possibly like a real sharp breeze or something. My eyes are hurting slightly. Oh, it's not comfortable.
Okay. Going through the doors at the top of the stairs, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Once I've got my uppies.
Yep.
You
Easily.
find yourself on another room, similar layout, except back to the gingerbread kind of material and look. You can see that there are two kind of tracks laid out in the floor. The door at the far end, a chest next to it, and in the middle are two turtles. They are both wearing a kind of a sports vest, like you might see on like a basketball player. And they both have the number 1 on it. And above that is they both say Dave.
Dave.
It's
Two
two
turtle
turtles.
Daves. It's two turtle
Yeah.
Daves.
Two turtle
Oh, hey
turtle
there.
days.
Hello.
So nice to see you, isn't it, Dave? Yeah, Dave. Oh, we don't get too many visitors here. How you doing, guys?
Am I being too
We're
bad myself?
doing good.
I've been better.
Well, you wouldn't know how to help us get through that door over there, would you?
Oh, you got a race for it, bud. Isn't that
Alright.
right, Dave?
Who's
Yes,
the
Dave.
fastest? Who's
Well,
the
I'm
fastest
quite-
out of us? It's definitely not me.
No, you
I've got very
gotta
short
you
legs.
gotta slow down there, friend.
What's
It's
that?
a relay race.
Oh, dear, it's not.
okay.
Oh.
400 meters.
Oh.
You gotta do 100 each, and we'll do 200 each.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta slow your roll there, friend. You've gone to the wrong bit. The track is 50 meters each way. And then you pass off the baton once you're back on that pad there.
All right then, I suppose.
What?
Can I have someone in my place?
I'd love to.
When everyone's gotta take part.
Or just instead of me, could I have Staples go instead? And the cat's still here.
I don't know how that would work. I don't know how it handle the baton or wear a vest. You gotta go put your vests on.
We need a
Yeah,
vest.
Dave, we spent hard,
Vest
time embroidering those vests. You gotta put them on.
Are they important to the mechanics of this race, or is this just like to make you guys happy?
I think we should just go along with it. It's all a bit of fun, anyways, isn't it?
You're not
It's
here
not
You
for
about
know,
winning.
friend, it's a little bit of both there. You see, Dave's very attached to the pageantry of these things. And the other turtle says, yeah, I like it to be a bit of a spectacle.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm used to being made a spectacle of. Sure.
Paperclip's
I'll go
gonna
grab one.
attempt to open the chest.
Yeah, it pops right open. You can see
Are
that
there
there's
full vests?
some vests in there of various sizes and a baton for you guys. They already have theirs.
I will get 3 smalls, one of the biggest one that exists, and then a baton, and then carry them all over
Oh, thank you. Very
Sure.
much.
and hand them out appropriately.
Yours is just plain. They don't have a number or a name on. So
Can I write with a pen, like
vest
number?
label. That's it.
Can I write on it with a
Hmm?
pen?
Sure.
Wait, first, would you mind if I put a number on mine?
Oh, you go right ahead there, bud.
I'm gonna write number
That's
3
the
on mine.
spirit of the thing.
I just put a big 3. It's not very well drawn.
Is it backwards?
Okay, is everybody ready to go?
It's not backwards. He is smart.
I'm ready to go. Yeah. Wait, what are we doing?
Okay. Now, Dave's gonna go first for us. Yeah, I am Dave, and you're gonna go second, and then we'll repeat that. What order are you going in over there?
I'll go third.
I don't mind.
I
Oh,
don't.
what a
I
guy.
really don't care. I'll go first just to get it over with.
I'll go wherever you guys want me to.
Oh, I'll go second.
Go we third.
Okay.
So
On
I'll
your
go
marks.
last.
wait, let's clarify the rules. Wait, we just run to the end and then back and hand it off.
That's right, bud. Yeah, you got it.
Can we
Cool.
use magic?
Well, that's not really running a relay race, is it?
No.
As
No,
I
it's
say
fair,
that,
it's true.
I'm gonna click the heels of my boots and activate my boots of speed.
Okay.
I am going to clasp Paperclip on the shoulder, and be like, "You can do this, son," and give him bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you. You know, I like it when people believe in me. It makes me feel much better about myself. Not sure how bardic inspiration is going to help with my movement speed, but you know what? I'll take it either way.
In case anything happens, my friend.
Yeah.
It lasts
fair
for a
point.
bit as well.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, everyone ready over there?
All good.
I suppose.
Yep.
Okay. We'll go on go. So 3, 2, 1, go. And I'll move their full movement and dash.
I can get back with my dash.
Did you say you can get there and back with your dash?
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay. So that then, who are you handing it off to?
I'll hand it off to Mark's character, who I can not currently.
Okay,
remember.
dex check, please.
Primrose.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just flat dex.
Yeah.
So how
You can
far-
make it sleight of hand if you're
10,
proficient.
15, 20, 25,
Huh?
30, 35, 40.
You can make it sleight of hand if you want. We'll do it that way.
I'm not proficient or expert in it, so it's just 19.
Okay, that's plenty.
And I will
So
click my
next
boots.
turn then.
I'll click my boots as a bonus action when I get back to deactivate.
Okay. Next turn, you can do your full movementy stuff, and they'll do theirs.
Okay. I get there and back in. I'll do a full run and a dash, which will get me there and back with a bit to spare.
Okay, make a dex check or a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand check.
Who's it being passed off to?
Me.
Yes.
Just point out to you, that is 33.
Yeah, more than easily you're able to do that. Next one.
All right, I'm going to do my full movement and dash.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Plodding along.
Next turn.
Full movement and dash will get me. What? I have a strong feeling that as soon as the second Dave goes, it's going to be like full movement in one turn or some shit. I'm going to get all the way back. I'm going to try and pass it over to
Sleight of
Ashley.
hand check.
Sure. Definitely not a -1 or
Don't
anything.
drop it, don't drop it.
7.
7.
Can you use your inspiration on that?
I can.
You have inspiration?
Yeah,
Not inspiration, bardic inspiration.
but
Oh.
Yeah.
So yes, inspiration, but not the. Oh, that makes it a 11.
11. The
Yeah,
DC for this is 10. You do not drop the baton and lose a turn.
Drop it.
So, next one. Now
Like,
to
do we
the
all
rest.
have dash? Because I can't find dash on my thing.
Everybody has.
Yes, it's just an action. Yeah.
Cool. And is it double what you've got?
Twice your
Yeah,
movement.
so
yeah.
you move.
So
Yeah.
it would just be your movement, and then you do your movement again.
Yeah, so I can get to. Oh no, I'm still doing my thingy. I can get to there in one go.
Okay.
You have
And then
25
next
feet of-
No, that's 55 from where I calculated.
Oh yeah, but you're starting from the start line, not from
Oh, hang on.
behind the start line, right?
Yeah, you start from the start line, not from behind it.
How is double movement 55?
Yeah, no, shut up. There we go. I'll get to there and back. I'm not calculating properly.
Okay. So then the next one. You can see this Dave is puffing and panting and blowing. He's really going for it.
I'm back.
We have to do this 4 times, right? No, more.
No, that's it, right? Just down back.
400 meters, so you each do 100 meters, which you've done. You finished the race.
Oh, cool.
And the Dave goes back to his starting place, and the other one's like already congratulating you. Oh, well done there. Now
That was a
you're
close
ready
one,
to
wasn't it?
go again.
Wait.
Why do we have to go again?
What?
3,
What?
Wait.
2,
Wait, hold
Because
on.
it's two
Dave.
Wait,
turtle
wait,
days.
wait.
go! And the other Dave goes.
Oh, okay. I'll click my boots and with my bonus action and. Well, do they have to pass the baton off, or do I just have it at the start?
I mean, Purdy's got it at the moment, unless they've given it back to you.
Yeah, no, I'll pass it back. What do I need
Okay.
to roll?
So a sleight of hand check.
6.
You drop it, you lose this turn. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you're able to then pick it up,
Cool.
and then you can go.
And I will
That
use.
was from the confusion.
And I will use my full action to go there and back with my 140 feet of total movement. Actually, I can do even more than that if I were to bonus action dash, since it took the turn.
Okay.
And I'll get
Dex
back and
check. Or
click my
sleight of hand.
I'll click my boots again when I get back. And sleight of hand. Oh no, it's a 6.
No,
You drop it, you lose this turn. 1, 2, 3. Okay, ready? Next person can pick it up and go.
I will do the same as last time, which is to down there and straight back again. And I'm going to do a sleight of hand. And I am going to roll a 27.
You are able to pass it off easily. So next person.
Me! Get all the way down to the end.
Okay, and then next turn. First Dave is nearly back of his 2 runs that he's got to do.
All the way back.
And then, so he will then finish it off as the other Dave is congratulating you. Oh, well done over there. You were having a bit more trouble. You ready to go again? 3,
Wait, no.
go! And he starts running.
Wait, guys, should we just let them win?
Yeah.
We could go and kill them, I suppose.
We're not going to go kill them.
There's no point killing them.
Wait, hang on. Mr. Dave and Dave.
I'm running. I can't talk to you. As the other one moves more. Yeah, I'm over here still. Hey, what's up, bud?
Hey,
Here's the end of this. Listen, I'm enjoying myself a lot, I have to be honest, and my friends are definitely enjoying that too, but you've just made us run twice in a row, and a third one seems to be happening. Is this race for anything, or are we just able to go through the door?
Yeah, you gotta race to get through, bud. That's how it works.
Alright, but we already won, so we can go through. Right?
Oh, if you say so, bud.
I'll
Alright,
walk up
so
and try
let
to
us
open the door.
through then?
It doesn't open.
Damn it.
Well, can you let us through then?
Can we? You got a race for it, bud.
Oh,
We
already
did.
raced. We already
though.
raced and we won.
Oh, you gotta be doing something wrong there, bud.
What are we doing wrong? You said we have to rush to the end and race back.
Yeah, did you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, well, good job there, bud. Oh, hey, look, Dave's coming back. He's nearly here.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You're not helping us much here.
He's puffing and panting. He goes, oh, well, you see, I was called into existence only a few hours ago as a construct of this here magical tower. So,
So if we kill you, then we're not, you're just a construct, right?
I don't even know if you can kill us, bud.
Fair.
This is now the other one talking to you as the other one has started to run.
I'm just gonna sit on this chest here while they're running.
Anybody want some pancakes?
Oh, yeah.
If I have them now, then I'm gonna get an upset stomach if we have more stuff to do.
I'm down for pancakes, but mostly only the oat ones you were talking about. It would be not quite as good as porridge, but I'd still enjoy them probably.
These guys really do take a long time to run, huh?
Oh, we can't help the way that we were created, bud. That's how it goes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
look,
right.
there's Steve going now. He's on his last run.
I just whip out some pancakes.
Hang on,
out
his
my
last
bag.
run.
Well, yeah, they have to do 2 each. I'm just assuming if we lose, or maybe we need to be slower than they do.
Maybe we just gotta keep up with them. What do we have to tie?
Maybe. We'll see what happens when we lose first.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. But they're going twice each. Maybe we have to go twice each.
No, he said we only have to go once.
You go, Dave. I believe in you.
Yeah, Dave, get him.
Yeah, off you go. We're just gonna
Brilliant,
wait until he
Dave.
gets
Go,
to the end.
Dave.
Yeah, are you? You're
Yeah.
waiting for them to finish?
Yeah.
Okay, so he makes his way back after completing it, and as he crosses back onto it and they've finished, and they win and you lose, they both look incredibly happy and disappear and the door swings open.
Yeah.
There is a sign appears on the chest that says, please replace your vests.
I'm gonna put my
Can we
vest
keep
back.
them on?
I'm gonna fold mine neatly and put it back in the chest.
I'm
I mean,
tossing it
throw
next
mine
to
in
the chest.
Yeah. I'll
I'm
put
gonna keep mine on.
in the chest. Who's
You
got
know
the?
what? I
baton?
think we made a smart move there. We worked that one out pretty quickly
Who?
compared to the last room.
Who has the highest passive perception?
I don't know.
My
18.
passive is 18.
13.
Okay, the
12.
two 18s, as you're
12.
taking them off and just one of you folding it up and the other one slinging it, you see that there's a tiny little image of a hair on the label of the vests.
The tortoise, of course.
Okay, who is first one through the threshold of the door?
Hit me.
Roll a d100.
Cool.
Me.
Are there any stairs again? Yeah. I just automatically pick paperclip up and put him on my shoulders.
I'm walking towards and just suddenly floating like.
65.
65. Okay. Choose 3 creatures. It can include yourself.
Choose 3 creatures, including myself?
It's
Oh.
saying it can include yourself. It doesn't have to be you.
Oh, yeah, it's the other 3 then.
Okay. Cool. Out from you shoots lightning.
Cool.
All of the others take 20 points of lightning damage.
Oh,
What, all 3 of us?
Yeah.
listen, I know we've not been on best of terms, so why'd you do that for?
Sorry, static shock.
And-
It's
And
just
your
static.
hair
Static
is like
shock.
all of you. Your hair is stood out on end.
My beard. What do you mean? That hurt quite a lot. You at least apologize.
I mean, I didn't do it.
It was obviously came from you.
Yeah?
Okay. As you go through the next door, you see again a similar kind of room, and you see that there
Phyllis is
are
bonjour, I'm leaving.
the only thing in this room that you can see are 3 chickens by the other door.
Hello.
And at that point, we will take a break for 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Hey, Joe,
On
are we
that-
doing
on that
good?
Cliffhanger.
Are we doing
Uh,
2 hours to do 3
you-
rooms. If
I
there's
mean,
12 rooms.
You are now kind of on pace.
Oh, are we?
If all of the rooms take as long as that last one did, we probably would have been fine for time had they all gone like that. We'll see what happens in the next 2 hours.
Cool.
Well, I
just-
need to go
Brady has
at
to go.
10 on 6.
So let's take our break, and then I'll see you all in 10 minutes
Right.
at 12 minutes past.
12 minutes past.
Good lord.
Ho, ho, ho.
I'm not coming back.
Go, go, go.
Bye.
Au revoir.
Tower.
Hello.
Hello. I was just asking about how you guys feel about your chances of getting to the end of this before 6 when 30 has to go.
I'm betting we'll be running
not
on 3 for a while.
Right. We'll start as soon as Mark's back.
I'm nearly back. Hang on. Ha, there we go. There we go.
Right, run a quick
There
intro.
we go.
Oh, for God's sake.
What? Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's Christmas. Look, just think yourself lucky I couldn't find the beard, okay?
I think you look very dapper.
I think you look very daft.
Right,
think this was Mark.
everyone ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Hello, and welcome to DiceBreakers D&D, the special Wintermas one-shot episode. We're going to dive straight back into it, as these guys have only beaten 2 rooms of this, possibly even more than 2 rooms tower. So, you guys enter through the door to a room of similar proportions as before, same gingerbread-looking materials in its construction, and there are 3 chickens in the room.
Okay, who's going to say bonjour first?
If one of these chickens says bonjour, hello.
They're just clucking at each other. They don't really pay you much attention.
All right, that's fine. I will walk over to one of them.
Uh-huh.
Are they scared of staples?
No.
I will go over and check the door.
Yep, there's no keyhole, but it does not open.
So, I have a thing that I need to find the exact. Speak with small beasts. It's a racial trait. I can communicate simple ideas with small or smaller beasts. I'm assuming that would come into action here.
Is that two-way communication? Do you know?
It is a one-line thing. Oh no, a little longer if I click on it. Through sounds and gestures, you can communicate simple ideas with small or smaller beasts. Forest gnomes love animals and often keep squirrels, badgers, rabbits, moles, woodpeckers, and other creatures as beloved pets. That's all it says. I can communicate simple ideas with small or smaller beasts. I will let you interpret that as you wish.
I believe you have a similar thing, Purdy. Is that right?
Probably. That made me have to look.
I literally have the spell speak with animals.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that would also probably.
If we need to use that, we'll get to it. If we don't need to use it, that's always good.
I can cast silence. So
No, I don't think I have.
Okay. As you have approached, they are now clucking at you.
Can I vaguely interpret what they're saying, or is this a one-way thing?
I think it's a one-way thing. The way
That's
that
fine.
yours is.
In which case, I was going to say I'll kneel down. They're probably actually up to my chest. So I just be like, all right, how you doing, you and your 2 lovely friends here? Listen, do you have any kind of idea what we need to do here? Could you point us at something special in this room? Something important.
The chicken points at the other 2 chickens with its
Well, I would imagine they're important to you. Good family stuff. Is there anything apart from the 2 of you that's important in these rooms? If the answer's there is something else. Could you point at it?
At each of you.
We were also important in this room. That's true. Oh, this is really a bit of a conundrum, isn't it?
I like the picture, by the way. The tokens.
Good old Alan Tudyk, the voice of Hey Hey.
All right.
Well, what can I say? Except.
Ho, ho, ho. I'm going to go over. Can I do like a nature check on these chickens? See if there's anything interesting about them, or if they're just normal?
Yeah.
Wonderful, thank you. I'm going to roll my panda dice.
I'm going to do a. What's it called?
God damn, I'm rolling badly. That's a 10.
10. They are of average size for chickens. They all appear to be female.
I am going to do a minor illusion
Uh-huh.
of a cockerel.
Okay.
See if they react to it.
There is some clucking amongst them, but nothing like crazy.
Okay.
I am going to get some porridge oats from out of my little sack and scatter them on the floor.
They begin to eat them.
Cool. That wasn't helping to do anything. just feeding them.
I'm going to lean down to one of them and say, "Station onion stuffing."
Right, is anybody able to speak with them?
Her head turns and she is listening to you. As far as you can tell.
Yeah, chicken, hen, whatever you are. Can you get us out of here? We need to get through that door. The door. How do we get through the door?
No, you are not a forest gnome, correct?
Correct. I'm a
just stares at you.
He's asking how to get through the door. I don't think they'll be able to answer that.
Hey, happy-go-lucky. Can I borrow some of those oats?
Which one of us is happy-go-lucky?
One with the oats.
You.
Oh, right. Yeah, sure. You looking to make some porridge?
No, I'm just gonna do
a little
a
handful.
thing, and I can apparently
Take a
just speak with animals at will, but it does take 10 minutes to set up. So,
Sure.
so it'll start like throwing some seed around and doing a thing. Say, okay, I can understand you now. What can you tell us what you're trying to tell them? Because they apparently can't do this.
Oh, it's so good to hear you. So good. Oh, it is so good. My name is Mary Claire. This is Mary Claire, and that is also Mary Claire. It is so good to know that you can understand us.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Good
Hello.
afternoon. Hello. This is all of them. They're all speaking at once.
Yep.
What's she saying?
They're just saying hello a lot, and they're really happy that I can understand them.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
They're-
This one, we understand this one kind of. Hello.
Yeah, they think it's like a one-way communication. How can we get through that door? Do you guys have any idea? We got a job to do. We want to.
Oh yes, of course. You want to get through the doors. That's no problem at all. All you've got to do, you've got to tell us it's some gossip, yes. Yes,
Some
you've got to tell
gossip?
gossip about where you come from. Yes. So,
What's she
for
saying?
example, did you know that Antoine, he stuffs his feathers to make him appear more attractive? I bet you
Are they
didn't know
sounding-
that.
Are they really sounding more German than French at the moment?
No, not to me. No.
Hang
All
on.
right, some gossip. They want some gossip. If you guys can think of some gossip from wherever you're from, just
Oh, why don't you tell them about the thing where your boss is really bad?
yeah.
Some gossip.
Do you guys know the Mad Hatter at all? He kind of sucks. His whole domain kind of feels like a shtick. You know, like he's supposed to grant all these wishes, never does. Completely useless as a patron of any kind.
You say this is common knowledge. We need gossip.
I mean, okay, all right.
Well, I can tell you that
Not really.
not all the people who work for Cupid actually believe in love at first sight, but you do what you're told to do. A guy I used to work with used to fire the arrows and deliberately miss sometimes. He got in trouble
So
when they found out.
juicy. And one of the hens explodes into feathers.
Oh,
Holy shit!
You made it die! No, stop!
Okay, I got one.
Yes.
You know,
Stuff like that. That's it. That is way better. That was German.
yeah, that is so good.
okay. So real rumor has it that the Hatter just came up with unbirthdays, so he didn't have to do any actual work.
The second one explodes into feathers.
Oh, I could tell you that there's one of the Hustantes that I used to work with. Don't tell him this. Used to take 2 portions of porridge instead of 1.
That is not gossip.
Oh, it's big amounts of gossip. You don't steal. You're taking extra food. Not allowed.
Oh, that is just being...
My next door neighbour Judith makes her pancakes without butter.
I don't quite understand how that is.
One of the
Rules of
feathers
this game.
that rests on the floor has turned into a key.
Cool. Pick it up and take it to the door.
There's no keyhole.
Oh,
I hold it up to the door. It's like,
As soon as you tap it, it opens.
we weren't defeated by a door.
and I'll walk through first.
Okay.
See, people
That
listen to this
was much better progress, you guys.
So glad I have
This
speak
will
with
be-
animals.
Say again?
People listening to this will be thinking that the struggle is whatever's in the room. The struggle is the fact that we have to get through a door every time.
Mhm.
Who's
yeah,
first through?
we're not good with doors.
Okay, roll a d100 for me, Ryan.
Every time.
36.
36. Roll a d10.
Okay.
I'm saying way back this time. After last
3.
time I got...
3. Okay. You all see. You all see as Rowan gets a little bit younger. Just their skin looks a little bit better. Their hair looks a bit better. They look
The
less.
bags under their
sweat,
eyes
bags under their eyes
disappear.
recede,
I
and they
must say,
just seem a little bit younger.
I must say, you are positively glowing right now, and I think it's because we were talking about leaving your job. Don't you think that that's a coincidence?
deadpan. They just look at you and go, "Thanks." And just keep.
Well, I
Now,
think we should
now
explore
you know
this thing.
how Purdy feels in real life. Just saying.
Mental
That
health
is-
is a big thing, and I think we're a little bit on the way to recovery.
Perhaps you need to work for the Tough Fairy as well.
I really can't emphasize how much I do not want to work with it for the teeth guy.
So as
It's
you
an easy job as long as you got your own pliers.
get up to the next floor, you can see again a similar room layout. There are 4 podiums, each of which has a blackbird perched on it. And as you,
Are there any telephones anywhere nearby?
they're not. Now, fun fact: when I did research for this, turns out calling birds are just blackbirds.
Oh,
All
really?
they are. Yeah. But as you get up into the room, you hear talking, and they are speaking in common. And as soon as you come through the door, it is directed at you, and they're all saying things along the lines of, in your direction. Hey, ugly! Hey, welcome to the neighborhood, pal! Hey, what brings you here? Yeah!
Hello,
Reminds me
Hey,
of
short stack, what's going on?
my name's Paperclip. We're trying to find our way through the door.
Paperclip's a dumb fucking name. Hey, get out of here!
I'm aware I was fooled into thinking it's a proper name, but I think I've got a bit used to it by now, so...
Hey, that's because you got the IQ of an ice puddle. Hey, and the rest of them are like, yeah, fuck you, yeah, hey!
Not true, I'm actually quite a little bit more clever than people think most times.
Hey, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. I think you're dumb as fuck.
Well, you're welcome to your own opinion, but you don't know me very well, so I don't think you're valid to make those kinds of
Hey.
assumptions.
Crow. Do you want me to smack that beak of yours on the back of your head?
No, I don't think you can, sucker.
I'm just gonna say,
Yeah,
hey,
what
hey,
the-
bird brain. The hell are you doing here? How do we get through the door?
Of the one that you're talking to, the one you're standing in front of, some of its feathers fall out.
Yeah, I thought
Hey,
it was
oh, you want to get through the door? Hey, this dumb fucker doesn't even know how to get through the door. What's
Hey,
wrong with you?
It looks like you're molting. Are you going to hell early or something?
More feathers fall out. And it says, oh, well, I'll see the mother there, won't I?
Look at-
Hey!
It's
Don't be so
naked.
mean.
Look at him. It's like he's in his underwear. It's just like his bad dreams. Fucking idiot.
Stop being so mean to them.
Explodes into feathers. And it's gone.
Stop being so mean to them. Look what you
Hey,
did
Hey,
now.
hey, what he did to
Hey,
Charlie?
bud.
Hey, you were right. You were right, man. Yeah.
Hey, bird, if you were as strong as your breath, you might be a threat.
Some feathers fall out. And it goes, hey, well, you know, I only mirror what I see before me. Your breath is so bad, I bet you could rot your way out of this place. Hey!
I bet your butter's lumpy.
Some feathers fall out, and it goes, oh yeah? Well, you're carrying around a rolling pin. You don't need rolling pins for pancakes, sucker.
Hey, bird. I used to work for Cupid, but even I couldn't make someone love you.
More feathers fall out. More feathers fall out, and it says to you, oh yeah? Well, I bet you were fired because you were too busy looking at just yourself in the mirror because you only love yourself, no one loves you. Oh!
I think I'm starting to get it now. You have to be mean to get me to
I think you may have.
All right. I think that you're not very good at giving gifts to people.
Feathers fall out. And it says, oh yeah? Well, the only gift that your mother ever gave to anyone was sending you away. Oh!
I was made
So
rather than
true.
born. I don't actually have a mother, so that didn't work quite so well.
Oh, self-burn! Oh!
You're not a very nice person.
More feathers fall out. He goes, oh, get a load of this guy. Oh, you're not a very nice person. Well, fuck you.
Hey,
I bet
bird.
you fell on your egg when you were young.
Nothing happens.
Damn it. I'm just enjoying it anyway.
I reckon that people don't like you as much as you think they do.
More feathers fall out.
Hey, bird. I've taken teeth which are more intelligent than you are.
Explosions feather.
I don't really like this game too much.
Oh, I
it's
love
quite
it.
a good
This is
fight.
my favorite one so far. You know what? I think
Hey,
I am feeling the
bird.
spirit of the holidays.
I'm going to. Hey, bird. You're small. You're horrible, and everybody hates you.
Nothing happens. Oh, it's not working anymore. Oh, why is that? Oh, because you're dumb. Oh.
Well, we need to do one each, which means we need to all give some insults out. All right.
Okay.
What have I got inside of me? You're not a nice person, and I hope that you die. Well, that was a little too harsh. I think that was too mean. That one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it.
Honeydew looks horrified. No.
You have
Holy
insulted this
shit.
bird once, Ashrin.
Pardon?
You have insulted your bird once. The rest of them.
Oh shit, we've got a bird each.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Fuck. I thought we were insulting the same ones. Oh fuck.
Oh, look at the batter boiling in his brain, because that's all he's got for brains. Oh!
Yeah, repeat after me.
I bet you don't mix butter in yours.
More feathers fall out.
Oh, this is fun. This is fun.
You never add bacon to your pancakes.
Explodes.
Not everybody likes bacon on their pancakes.
And the door,
Everyone likes bacon.
the door swings open.
I don't like bacon. I don't like any meats.
Easy. Burst through again. Unless anybody's going to stop me, I'll just keep walking.
I'm hanging back.
The first row again?
Yep.
D100.
17.
So similar to the feathers that are now strewn along the floor, out of I'm sorry, I've totally forgotten your character's name.
Honeydew.
Honeydew. Out of
Honeydew.
Honeydew's face, you see a long, like Fu Manchu style beard grow out of their face, and the beard is made entirely of blackbird feathers.
I like the style. I like it. I'm preferring white beards myself, but
Interesting
I like
look. Okay. Not everyone can
I'm
carry it off,
actually
but I'll be
envious of
honest.
your
It's not
beard.
bad.
it. Just thinking about leaving your job is transformative. You're already changing in your looks, which is reflecting the change in your life.
When I changed my job, I didn't grow a blackbird beard.
Well, yeah, but you're a nasty person. So let's move on.
So, getting to the next floor, you see
Oh!
again
Excuse me?
the same similar layout of kind of dimensions, and there's a massive swimming pool. You can see some steam coming off it. The water appears to be heated. There's a door on the other side, and on one side of the door is a large cushion, which has a bear lying on it. And on the other side of the cushion of the door are 5 small cushions. The bear looks up and goes, "Hey, what's up? Hey, my name's Barry.
Hi, you're right.
Hey, what's going on?"
Bear.
You're right,
Yeah,
Barry.
No,
How do you get out this
Barry,
room?
man. It's Barry.
Barry.
Yeah,
I really don't
I'm a
care.
bear.
How do we get out of this room?
Hey, you gotta give me 5 gold rings, man. That's what you gotta do.
All right.
Oh,
Any particular gold rings or
Just
this
5
is
gold
my
rings,
special
man.
ring. It's my wedding ring.
Oh yeah, that'll do if it's made of gold.
No.
I thought when you said your special ring, I thought you were gonna say something else. I was like, oh well, if it's covered in gold, then sure. But you know,
I mean, I've got silver.
It's got the gems of my wife and my 2 girls in it.
I got silver
Oh, well,
piercings.
you know.
It's
silver's no good. Sorry.
shit. Sorry.
I've got a bag full of golden coins, but I could punch a hole through them, I suppose. I'm going to investigate these pillows over here.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
I'll investigate the swimming pool or percept the swimming pool.
You gotta choose one.
28.
Perception for sure if I get to choose.
Okay.
14. One
While
point.
he's, while he's inspecting the swimming pool, can I push him in?
Make a stealth check to see if you can sneak up on him without
Okay.
being noticed.
My perception is a 23.
That's going to be tricky.
My passive perception is an 18.
21 to sneak up on him.
Ooh, nearly.
Okay, so he was specifically looking around, so you don't beat the 23. So you see Honeydew trying to sneak up on you. The cushions appear to be cushions with they're very nice patterns, but that's about it. And the pool it kind of is as you see on Roll20 before you. It's kind of got a little bit that you can kind of lower yourself and stand in. There's some columns inside. It's quite deep. It seems to be heated.
I'm going to take one of the cushions and throw it in the pool. Because there's
Okay.
5 of them.
I,
Whee! Splosh.
as you do that, notice Honeydew, turn around and I go, well, you're right, what are you doing?
Oh, just coming to help you check out the pool.
All right, no worries. Well,
Make
it's
sure,
warm.
yeah.
I can feel the heat. Looks very lovely. Not sure if we're meant to be swimming in now, though.
See any rings down there?
But you didn't mention it. So
You
I
didn't
assume
see
that-
any rings, no.
I don't see any rings down there, no?
Did anything happen when I throw the pillow and the cushion in the pool?
There's a little bit of a splash, and it's now kind of soggy. It's not like absorbent enough that it's immediately just like sinking to the bottom, but it's kind of getting soggier.
Can I cut a ring open? Not a ring, a cushion open. Hello, open.
Sure, yeah.
Why are you guys destroying everything in here? Barry's just letting us in, and it's just... I'm sorry for my friend's behaviors.
Yeah, everyone's got one of those friends. You just happen to have more than one of them, I guess, eh?
Apparently.
Can I look in to see if there's a ring in it?
There is no ring. It appears to just be full of stuffing, like goose down.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Barry. I thought with there being 5 of these that there'd be rings in them, and I'm so sorry.
That's no problem. Someone says, "Give me 5 golden rings," and your immediate thought is, "Oh, I'll throw a cushion in a pool and I'll cut one open." That makes sense to me. I see your train of thought.
I'm going to paddle in the water.
Okay, it's a very comfortable temperature.
Oh, it's a nice pool.
Barry, Mr. Barry, Mrs. Barry.
Very
Sorry,
fine.
Barry. Are there any rings in this room that we could collect?
What?
Are there rings in this room?
Yeah, there's a stack of rings in the corner there.
Which corner?
There are no rings visible anywhere. He's just fucking with you.
I can't see any. Are they invisible? He's gonna walk over to the corner, whichever one was pointed at. I don't see any over here.
No, there's no like rings in here or ready for you to just put on the cushions, dude. That'd be kind of defeating the object of the test.
Hey Barry, why is all this in a workshop?
Well, I'm no expert, but my thought would be that when the workshop was attacked, that all the defenses went through, so they don't want to make it totally impassable to the people who actually work here. But it's just enough that it'll stop anyone who's dumb enough to attack the workshop. In theory.
Like your Grimch.
I don't know what that is.
A big green Grimch. We were told was like a Grimch dragon.
I don't know what to tell you, man. If you gave me 5 gold rings, I'd let him through.
I am looking underwater.
Okay.
Skin burns off.
No, like it's like I said, it's a very pleasant temperature. You're able to swim around. The water is very clean and not murky. You can see that you're actually where the kind of the pool edge is. It's actually a little bit of a lip, so it extends out a little bit further than kind of this top-down view. And there's columns supporting that lip, but no golden rings to be.
Have a look at one of these columns.
Sure. Greek style.
Nothing special about them.
Nope. It's a very fancy swimming pool, so they're fancy columns.
Columns. I'm looking for the pun, you see.
I'm trying to look
Correct.
into Joe's mind to see what the fuck he's doing here.
Yeah,
I
There might
know
not
I'm
even
gonna.
be
Yeah.
physical rings.
I know I'm gonna be upset.
5 gold. Cold rings? Gold? And use rings, swimming rings, don't you? But,
How long are you swimming around down there, by the way?
not long enough to drown.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna create one.
I'm going to
random
swim in a
gold ring.
circle.
How are you creating it?
I've got performance of creation as an action. You can create a non-magical item.
Fantastic. 1 gold ring on a cushion.
I'm going to do a what's the word? I forgot the word. But an illusion of a ring
Okay.
on
Well,
another cushion.
Well, as you get out of the swimming pool, anyone who's looking at the pool can see that all of your items that you were having on you have turned golden
That helps.
as you get out.
Oh,
All right, so things started golden there. Now we
it's-
need rings.
I've got a bunch of like piercing rings. I'll just take them out and turn them gold.
Does that work?
Yeah, I'll
If
take
that's
out,
what is that what you do?
yeah, I'll take out my nose ring and the 3 eyebrow piercings that I have and just dip them in and
Okay.
pull them out.
Yeah, they come out and they're gold.
And I'll set them on the cushions.
Oh, all right. Let me get over there. Let me have a look. Okay. So But Barry goes over and sniffs each one. He kind of spends longer at the cushion that has been destroyed. He's like, slappy work. And he's like, yeah, go on. And then he and all the cushions disappear, and the door swings open.
Do the rings disappear?
Yeah.
They do not.
Are they actually gold?
They appear to be gold-plated rather than solid gold.
Hmm. Right, well, if you want to make some money, this would be the right place to do it, huh?
Ooh, those teeth I picked up earlier. I'll dip them in the water so they're all gold teeth now.
You had them on you when you went in.
Yeah.
They were already gold-plated when you came
Excellent.
out the first time.
Oh, that should be worth an extra couple of gold pieces.
I'll leave my rings and head on through the door.
I'll get through first this time.
Okay, roll a D100 for me, Mark.
Watch this.
This is the pace that we like, guys. This is
Yeah.
good.
14, that's 1-4.
1-4. Make a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC. Use wisdom if you don't have.
I
can't
don't have a
believe you
spell.
made a one shot, which needed us to go quickly. Have you seen us play?
Yeah.
I've been DMing for you guys for like 2 years. I know nothing ever goes quickly.
That's
You see, you don't have to go through quickly through this. If you start out at a consistent pace.
If we just spent half an hour attacking the
It was
tree.
suggesting it was worth looking at what might be, around the room, but no.
22.
Barbarian.
I'm going to
Barbarian
say,
style.
similar to the very first time someone went through one of these doors, you feel a momentary kind of confusion as energy seems to go through you, but you shrug it off and nothing seems to happen.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh,
Before I go through the door, I'm going to go and dip my feather beard into the gold.
Okay.
Golden feather beard.
Sure.
Cool.
Paperclip is not going to see you do that, but is going to see that the beers turn gold and say, every time we go through a room, you're building your character. Look, you're literally turning into gold at this point. I think we've been doing a very good job with you.
I'm not sure being a gold person would be particularly good.
Oh, it's a golden personality. I'm sure it's not actual gold. It's just the color of the beard,
I will say it's everything that is on you, like objects. It's not like none of your skin has turned gold or anything like that. It's only what you're wearing or.
Well, I'm actually pretty.
So like the feathers not
I'm
being
golden coloured anyway.
yeah, the feathers not being alive have turned gold, but where the water went on your skin is as it was.
Cool.
That's how I imagined it. It doesn't change anything that Paperclip says.
All right.
Right.
Through the
Are you
next.
heading through the door at the top of the stairs?
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. As you
Six
open the
geese a leg.
door, there is a horrendous noise. It's just loud and horrible. It's lots of honking and
I was going to say it.
screeching. And as you look in, you just see there are 6 giant geese, all trying to fuck each other. There's a giant goose orgy happening
It's 6 geese a
on
leg,
the ground in
isn't
front of you. It's disturbing, frankly, and many of you will never be the same again.
I'm going to actively get rid of my speak to beasts right now because I'm imagining I'm not just hearing the honks.
Yes, that's correct. That was a.
Oh,
that was a good
that
shout.
position over there. That's how we made our Luna.
Paperclip's
Doing
just
it
gonna go.
goose style.
Paperclip's just go, oh my god, and then cover the eyes of the cat.
Hey, look, when you're Cupid and then you go around at night into people's
I don't wanna
bedrooms,
know.
you
I don't
see
wanna know.
far
I don't wanna
worse.
know. I don't wanna
Oh,
know.
yes,
I don't
you'd be
wanna know.
surprised at the kind of thing I come across.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No, thank you. I'm fine.
All right, should we kill
Hey,
these
you
ones
lot.
or?
Well,
Hey,
we probably shouldn't
oi,
kill them. That seems a little
geese.
unfair.
Oi, listen, stop that for a minute. I'm talking to you.
They're pretty like a couple of them glance your way and then ignore you, and keep going to town on each other.
I'm just gonna try the door.
It's locked.
Oh no.
Let me see.
There is a keyhole though.
I'm going to do a.
Oh no, it's in there, isn't it?
I'm gonna percept the big pile of geese.
Yeah, make a perception check if you want to.
Do you really
If
want
If
to
you want to see things no man should ever see.
I'm going to do. While you're doing that, I'm going to do a minor illusion.
So many
of a
red
fox.
markers.
A 5-foot-long fox. Right
Okay.
by the geese.
Make a.
26.
We'll call this a deception check.
No,
We'll go with intimidation because you've gone with a fox.
it's actually exactly the same, so that's fine. Intimidation.
I got a 26 on that. So.
26. Yeah, there's a key just on the floor, just kind of being battered around between webbed feet. There's some feathers and other unnamed substances on the ground.
It's a natural one.
A natural one.
Yes.
You make what you think is a fox, and everyone else sees it's like a Minecraft style, like blocky, and because you've been all over the place, what you've made is actually an ocelot, a Minecraft ocelot. Turns out you don't know what a fox is.
Okay, I have a plan B. I'm going to try and make the most attractive looking goose illusion I can, about 20 feet to the left of where they are.
Okay.
I'm going to direct Staples to go get the key.
Okay. Do you remember what we discussed when you asked if you could have a cat?
I mean, you said it was flavorful, but there is no way that the cat can't recover a key, right?
I mean, if I go and tell one of my cats to go and get something for me, it doesn't do it.
But I can speak with beasts.
That,
All right,
Alex,
fine.
that being
You
able
want to
Fine.
run it that way? It's fine. I'm going to do conjure animals and make an animal that will pay attention to me, and then I'll make it go get the key.
Okay. Which thing of conjure animals are you doing?
Which thing? Oh, is it? It'd be one beast.
I think you have a choice to make.
Yeah, one beast of challenge rating 2 or lower.
Okay, so I believe I pick the beast, correct?
That's what you said to me. It doesn't actually say. It just says the GM has the statistics, and it says you summon face spirits that take the form of beasts. So, yeah, in fact, it just says choose one of the following. It says choose one of the following: one beast of challenge rating 2 or lower, which could be read as I choose a beast of challenge rating 2 or lower, or I choose the option that is one beast of challenge rating 2 or lower. Not that it makes much difference.
Yeah, here we go. Oh wait, no, I want monsters, so I can pick beasts, not the spell. Bear with one moment. Game rules, monsters. Sorry, what was the challenge rating? It was 2?
2 or lower. One beast of challenge rating 2 or lower. Which I guess assumes that I could pick it, but I really don't care for the semantics.
Beast. Advanced filters, 2. There we go. Filter. Let's have a look. What are you summoning? I'm just going to pick something relatively randomly from this list. Okay. Can this? Yes, it can.
What's the film made out of?
You summon this same gingerbready kind of material, although it is solid.
I was just like, what's the most natural thing in the room? I'm assuming it would be like goose feathers. Because it's going to be formed out of whatever the most like nature-based thing in the room is. So.
There's probably a lot of fluids as well.
The goose feathers.
So the goose feathers and the fluids and unnamed substances on the floor all coalesce into a giant crayfish.
Just give me. Wait, crayfish have legs, don't they?
Yeah.
Then this can breathe air and water.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you just like made me summon something that immediately dies.
I thought about it. No, this is your. If you search giant crayfish, it's on DnD.
And I'm gonna issue a command to just go and get the key.
Okay, for this, I want you to make me. We'll do 2 kind of opposed athletics checks for this.
Okay. You can give me the stats. I don't mind. I'd like to point out, by the way, the sample creatures. You chose crayfish. The sample creatures it gives me: giant boar, giant constrictor snake, giant elk, hunter shark, plesiosaurus, polar bear, rhinoceros, saber-toothed tiger. You gave me a crayfish.
Large beast. Now, because it is, it's a large beast, so I'm going to give you advantage on these.
So it's a huge one. Okay, I assumed it was like an actual crayfish.
No, giant crayfish. So this, in theory, takes up a 10 by 10
fine. Then
space.
That's fine.
The giant geese, while they are giant, would still take up a 5 by 5 thing, rather than being.
So I'm rolling with advantage. What is the?
It's +2 for its strength, and I'm giving it
2 of these.
Yeah. So what's your first one?
8.
Okay, that beats me. I got a 3. So the crayfish is able to muscle its way in, and even though it's got kind of a passive face, being a crayfish, it still looks grossed out. Second one?
Yeah.
Oh, second. It's a 17.
I roll a 3 again. So it is able to retrieve the key and muscle its way back out to you.
Thank you very much.
It looks like it wishes it was dead.
Honestly, fair enough, and I'm going to dispel
Request
it to take it out
granted.
of its misery. Just puffs into feathers. I'm going to very quickly walk over to the door and try the key.
It works. It opens.
And I'm going
Oh,
to
God.
immediately walk through while still shielding my eyes.
Okay, roll a d100.
Oh god,
Bye, geese. Merry Christmas.
29.
29. Roll. Where are you looking right now?
Up the stairs, away from everything.
You teleport immediately to the top of the stairs.
Oh, okay. I'm just so keen to get out of there.
I really wanted you to be looking at the geese then.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hilarious.
Hello.
God.
So the icons that you're looking at is the icon of giant vulture, which is what I had. They are in fact giant swans.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
And there is an enormous sphere of ice floating in the middle of this room. And you can see that these 7 swans are all flapping their way up to try and like stay on top or like swim on top of this ice and just falling off.
When will this end? I think we have to melt the ice.
Oh, we can help them get to the top of it, maybe.
Ah,
Alright,
ah,
swans, you want it to be water? Is that what we want right now?
you get an affirmative. Ah.
Or they want it to be water, so I'm just gonna I'm going to continuously, and I can keep rolling if you want me to, but I'm going to continuously produce flame because it's a cantrip and just start trying to melt the ice.
Okay. You can immediately see that it does start to very slowly,
I would assume.
kind of water starts to trickle off of it. The swans get very excited by this.
I'm just going to keep doing that. That's it's desperation at this point.
Anyone else doing anything?
I could.
I'll stab at a bunch.
Okay.
I don't think that really helped melt it.
Well, as you're stabbing...
No, but smaller
obviously-
pieces are easier to melt, right?
Yeah, if you stab it over by me, they'll melt faster.
Hmm.
No, you are getting very small chips. It's a very dense ice block.
I am going to use enlarge, reduce, and reduce it to half the size,
But
so it'll melt faster.
That's on a creature.
Okay.
When I dispel it, it will increase in size again, but it melted by then.
So as you shrink down, so half of its size, it becomes harder to like chip stuff off. But you can see that the water is like draining off it at about the same pace. So in relative terms, you are melting more with it being half the size. You also realize relatively quickly that as you're melting this, the amount of water that comes off of it seems to be disproportionate to the size of this ice ball, and the water is now up to Honeydew's ankles.
Uh-oh.
Like it's spread out over this whole room, and is
Just
now
on my knees.
up to your ankle.
Ash will
going.
definitely pick Paperclip up and put him on his shoulders.
Mhm.
Whee!
Do you want uppies to Honeydew?
no, I'm good.
Is
Walking
that-
over
is that
just
enough
stand
yet?
by the door.
Swans?
Say again?
Swans, is that enough? Can you swim yet?
You see one of them is like sadly paddling, like just
Oh, not enough
flapping
yet.
its feet around. Ha!
Just keep going. Just keep going.
I don't have any
Just
fire.
keep melting. Just keep melting.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
you know
so-
what I
and
do
this-
have though? I
Okay.
have oil.
Okay.
That seems like a bad thing.
Yeah, never mind. Let's not put oil in the water. And
It would float to the top, set on fire, kill all of us and the swans.
yeah, I mean,
Well,
it would
still-
spread out, but also the swans would be quite upset, I believe.
Yeah.
How about got any salt to throw on it? 'Cause salt makes water melt, doesn't it?
What are you doing now, any salt?
Have I got salt in my
I was
pocket?
gonna say you have some salt.
You've probably got some salt. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that you're like you're overflowing with salt, but yeah, you've probably got a little
We probably
couple
do
of
a
pinches
little.
of salt.
Yeah. There you go.
I have a tinderbox, but I feel like it'd be hard to light now with the water up to my ankles.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
keep
mean,
going until I
it-
can't keep producing flame because I need to tread water.
Okay. Well, you're
on
up
my
on
shoulders.
You're up
Oh
on
yeah,
Ashton's
fine. I'm just gonna keep going.
Cool. So, again, this is a slow process with just someone hacking away at it and one person just throwing like single flames at it.
I think
so-
I have a torch, I think. So I can,
Would
I
my
can sort of
acid do anything to it?
hold my torch near it as well.
I don't know.
You can always give it a try.
I throw my acid / molten butter onto it.
As in doing the spell, not just flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It does start to like almost crumble, and then once it's in the water, it does melt easier and kind of seems to kind of seep through. That's definitely had a good effect. And the water rises to Honeydew's knee height.
But is there acid residue in the water?
No, it has stayed on the
Cool.
sphere.
Oh.
Prim, do you want to like make it bigger again? See if it works. Double
I can
height of
make-
water.
Yeah, I can make it bigger again.
As it does, some of it cracks off into the water and begins to melt rapidly from like the rapid shrinkage and then expansion.
Nice.
It's now up to your chest, Honeydew.
Are the swans still sadly?
Some of them look a bit happy, but their main thing is to try and like swim on this thing.
Okay.
Purdy just left.
Yeah, Purdy left the roll 20.
Really?
Oh,
I'm still in it on mine.
Oh, there
There
you
you
go.
go. You're back. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going until there's
Yeah.
like no ice left, I guess.
okay. It's now reaching your chin, Honeydew, as this is now looking much less like there's a lot less ice than there was after like we're talking 20 minutes.
I'm just starting to tread water.
Okay. But at this point, you are no longer able to just hack at it.
RPs is always available. RPs is always available.
I don't know. I refuse. I don't have fire. I've got a candle.
Primrose, I assume that you are flying.
Absolutely. Hovering over it.
Cool. So
Looking
this is
down,
now
yeah.
about waist height on you, Ashrin, maybe a touch higher.
I'm gonna stop flaming and just turn to the geese like, good enough? Well, that's an order now. Is that a yes or a no?
It's hard to tell.
Is there any sign of a key in the middle of the ice?
No,
Okay.
but it is still continuing
Try the
to a little bit less now that there is no fire being applied to it.
Try the door.
Try the door.
So you wade over.
Swim over, yeah.
No, doesn't move.
Are all of the swans swimming at this point?
No, some of them are still trying to get on top of this ice. Slipping off, falling in.
Maybe they want on top of the ice.
I'm going to fly over the top of the ice. Have a look.
It's just a misshapen lump of ice.
I'm going
Alright, I'm gonna keep melting it.
Can I land on it?
Yeah?
I'll land on it.
And you fall off.
I'm very agile.
Well, you were right. Just gonna keep melting it then.
I shall continue flying around him.
Okay. So after maybe another 15 minutes, Ashrin, this is now at your neck height. So Honeydew, you are really having to tread water, and as the last of this ice melts, there's a pop as it kind of loses its place in the air and falls in, and now a whirlpool starts forming, and all the swans go, wee! Oh, wee! And I need to also make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
You have... I'm going to say you have... You can choose what to do here, Alex. You can either not roll, and it will affect what Purdy rolls, and you and she will be kind of... You will get the same result based on what she rolls, or you can let go and roll on your own.
I'm going to not roll because I have a -1 for strength saving throws, so...
Cool. Disadvantage for you, Purdy.
Cling on around your face.
I'm about to say, I should be like, hold on, my son. The disadvantage.
I already am!
Yeah.
Hilariously, I got a big old goose egg.
So that's a 0, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you are knocked prone and are swirling around in this whirlpool.
I rolled a 5 because I also have a -1 to my thing.
You are both knocked prone and are swirling around the whirlpool. Mark, you did not in fact need to make a strength saving throw.
I am.
You're fine.
Oh, that looks like fun.
You do only have like the top, like this room is like 15 foot tall. You do only have like that top 5 foot.
Just enough.
And yeah, you can just see all your friends swirling around with 7 geese.
Is the water
Going to...
is the water going down?
It doesn't appear to be.
If I fly over the center of the whirlpool, can I see down to the center?
Sure.
And I'm looking down to see if there's a hole down the bottom, or what's down the middle. What's at the bottom of the whirlpool?
Doesn't appear to be anything. Just a spot on the ground.
I'm going to... hope that this works. Polymorph Honeydew, if you don't resist it, into some kind of, fish or another.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll choose a bird because that'll be easier. Like a seabird, like a, or at least a water bird, like a duck or a goose or something.
A regular one, or like a giant swan, like what's it? Because if you turn him into like a regular duck, that might not be all that
I'm
helpful.
just trying to see what the target. It doesn't really say what I can turn into.
It's any beast from challenge rating, equal to what their level is, essentially.
So level 10. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna polymorph into a giant bird of some kind, something significant.
Sure.
If not resisted.
I guess I won't resist. I'm a little focused on being tossed around in a whirlpool right now. So.
Then I'm going to...
Burb has golden feathers?
Sure. If they're loud. Then I'm going to wild shape myself into... I am level 8, so I can do... into a giant eagle, because that's the one there. I can't bother to look at anything else. And attempt to pick up Ashrim out of the water, because I'm already clinging on, so I assume there'd be some at least method of being able to cling on as a giant eagle. Yeah?
Sure.
So 2 big birds appear, and do I need to roll for any of that, or am I just...
No. Giant eagle is the highest CR bird I've been able to find. It is CR 1.
Then we both turn to giant eagles.
Wait, how are you both turning into giant eagles?
Because I'm polymorphing and wild
You're
shaping.
polymorphing and wild shaping.
Assuming
Are you able to wild shape into a flying creature at level 10?
Yes, at 8th level I can go into... There's no limitations.
Cool.
I literally get 8th level, I can turn into a giant eagle.
Cool.
Presuming that I would know that I'm able to hold concentration while still wild shapes.
Yeah, you've been a druid for 10 levels, man.
Yeah, sure, I know that. Okay, so 2 giant eagles appear because they're both big and have big scales or whatever. I guess. Well, yeah, whatever. And I'm going to attempt to pick up Ashrin.
Yeah.
And come out of this whirlpool so that we're all flying in the air? Well, presuming that Honeydew is clever enough to fly.
Well,
Sure, if you're...
I'm pretty sure when I'm polymorphed, I don't get to maintain my own mental stats.
Not on polymorph, no.
No,
But you, I mean, I
I'm
don't think
just
it would be
a
too
big
much of an
bird.
argument to say a bird would fly.
panicking to get out, yes.
Yeah.
With only 5 feet of aerial space, I'm correct? Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So you guys are like kind of doing that thing. You ever see like a bird do that thing where they're kind of like flying and running on the water?
Yeah.
That's essentially the kind of thing we're talking about here. But you are still trapped in the whirlpool, so I need you to make strength saving throws to get out.
Okay.
I'm lowering the DC because you are giant eagles.
Hey,
You
what's-
don't have
what's-
stats for a giant eagle.
Yeah, what's the strength save for a giant eagle?
Giant eagle has +3 to strength.
Okay. Come on, give me something good.
Oh, that's much better. 20
Can I
19.
something.
can I assist?
22.
Sure. Pick one to assist.
got
I will
mine.
assist. Well, which one's closest to me?
The,
One
the
to three.
whirlpool. It's hard to tell.
May I say assist me because I'm also carrying Ashrin.
That's a fair point. Yeah, I'll assist Alex.
I got a 19 on my strength.
Yep, that will do. So these great birds, one of them carrying Ashrin, lift out the water, kind of, and they're now like flapping, and you're able to maintain where you are, but it's not dignified. And Ashrin, your kind of head is being raised above water and then dunked below the water and then raised above the water.
Does the whirlpool go away eventually?
Doesn't seem to.
I'm looking at
God
the
damn.
while they're having fun with the whirlpool. I'm going to look at the swans. Can I see anything on there? Now they're all relaxed. Are there any sign of any key or anything?
Make a perception check.
Squawk, squawk, look in the eye of the whirlpool.
I did.
Just drop me
There's
in the
nothing down there.
whirlpool. I'll survive.
I'm percepting, and I rolled 9.
All you see is the closed door.
I'll go and try and open the door.
It opens.
Yay!
Water, and then kind of goes out. So it fills up like that room to a little bit, but not the whole way up the stairs.
I mean, I'll fly us over there, and I'm. Lord knows what happens with polymorphed.
Honeydew's been just flying around in circles looking for a way out, and as soon as they see the door, they go, "Ah!"
Okay.
As soon as we're through and safe, I will like dispel all of that. I will turn back into me, and I will turn.
Cool.
Honeydew
Well, as
back
soon as
into-
you go through, as you were the first one to say it, roll a d100 while still an eagle.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
You.
Me.
Yeah.
I wasn't the first at the door. It was.
It's the first through the door. So, Mark, unless you went through the door upon opening it.
But surely that would be me and Alex together, because Alex was still carrying me.
Well, my thinking is that his head goes through as he's carrying you, unless he's tossing you through.
I would probably have opened the door and gone through. If the door opened, I'd just
Okay,
go through.
then Mark, please roll a d100.
I've gone through the door.
Chaotic scene of just 2 eagles just rise out of the water.
20 something I can't read. 29.
29. Where are you looking?
I am looking. Actually, I'd be looking. What would I do? So I go through the door. I'll be looking up the stairs.
You teleport to the top of the stairs.
Whee!
You guys keep roll on a d100 where there are
We roll
50
the same
options. You guys keep
twice.
rolling the same things as each other.
As soon as
Okay.
we're through and safe, I will remove all of those effects. We just sort of like land.
Sure.
See? Honeydew, you're getting that excited about changing jobs, you turned into an eagle.
No, that was me that time.
Oh.
Oh Christ! I mean, oh.
Thank you, my son, for saving me.
Well, that was easier, wasn't it?
Sorry about the unwarranted polymorph. I usually ask, but it felt like we were all getting swept away, and I didn't know what was going to happen.
You should have just done what I did and flown above it.
I did.
Well, there you are then. So what are you worried about?
I would really like to be done with this job now. If we can just.
Yeah. Again, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if you would like die or something if you went down in the drowned or something.
Cool. And so saying, upon opening the
No.
doors to the next floor,
No.
you see a bit of a strange sight.
No.
Same
Joe.
dimensions of the room as before.
Oh,
You see
yeah.
on the one side a whole bunch of buckets lined up on the
Oh,
right hand
yes.
side. On the opposite wall, wherein lies the door, you see 8 podiums, the door, and what look to be like hangers, upon which are 4 maid outfits.
Yeah.
Also,
Maid
you see there are 4
Ah,
in maid outfits. We're talking French maid outfits, and a pen. One of the goblins is currently being chased around by a creature that you may or may not recognize. I'd like you all to make me nature checks.
nature check.
Nat 20. It's a Gorgon.
I rolled a
24.
See, I have a +7 to nature, and I got the lowest out of everyone. I need new dice. This is
So we've got
killing me.
20, 24,
16.
16, 11. Okay. Alex, you don't know what this thing is.
I think I'm just too.
All you know is
distracted.
it looks very angry.
I don't like it.
Rowan, you are correct that this is the token for a Gorgon. However, it was
Oh,
just the
no.
closest thing that I had. This is, as the 3 of you recognize, a stench cow.
Well,
And it's chasing around this this little goblin in a maid outfit around this little pen that it's enclosed in. The others are just kind of looking at it, not helping, just going, "Oh, come on,
What?
you can get out, do it."
Do I know if this thing's a beast?
I believe this is considered a beast.
Cool. I'm gonna do my speak with animals thing again and just go up to the cage. It's like, hey, buddy, what's wrong? Can we?
I will just double check that for you, in case I am wrong. Stench cow is a beast.
Cool. So I go up and say, hey, buddy, what's wrong? Can we do anything for you?
Oh, hey! Hey, yeah! Hey, tell this little fucker to leave me alone!
Hey,
The
guy.
closer you get, by the way, it
Yeah.
smells really fucking bad. Like, this is a really ugly cow, and it smells
yeah.
really good.
I would have presumed going up since I know what it is and just be holding my nose.
Yeah.
And, hey, guy in there. They want you to leave him alone. Could you just get out of there?
Oh, gladly, yeah. Yeah, and he comes, like, now that he's not being chased, he scrambles over the fence and
Cool.
retreats.
So why were you in there?
You can see he is, in fact, holding a bucket. There are 4 buckets lined up. Each of the goblins is holding one. I gotta fill this.
Why?
What? Well, there's 8 buckets. They're like pails and 8 podiums and this thing. So we thought we'd have to fill it with milk.
That's a little presumptuous.
oh, right.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I only came into existence a few hours ago.
I need you. Do you want to just ask this nice. What did you say it was?
It's a stench cow.
Stench cow over here, if we could just get this to. Like, obviously, we turn to the stench cow. Obviously, you don't want to have people around you, but we got to move on. And the only way we can move on is apparently if we fill up these buckets full of milk or whatever it is that you produce. And I want it to be consensual, but like if you let it happen, it'll just be so much faster, so much easier. And then there won't be any of this racing around and all that kind of stuff. You know?
Yeah, kind of what he's saying.
Your friend makes a good point.
Yeah,
Make
like
an animal handling check, Alex, with advantage from assistance from Rowan.
cool.
Did you say animal handling check with advantage? My animal handling is +8. If this goes badly, then I give up on this.
Very
I could have been better, but it's still a 24. And I will.
24. The stench cow goes, yeah, okay, but for now, I might change my mind.
Okay, I'll keep an ear out.
Allowed to do that.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out. If it becomes uncomfortable at any point, just let us know. It doesn't have to become violent, okay? We can just back off.
Ask them if they want any like food or anything.
Yeah, you can hear him, right?
You want any food or anything? I don't know what we have, but it might.
I'd love.
I've always got pancakes.
A root beer float.
Yeah.
Anyone here able to make a root beer float?
No.
Wait, you can make non-magical items, can't you?
I think I can only do that one.
You can use a spell slot to do it again, I think.
If Mr. DM says I can do that, I'll do that.
Yeah, I think it's a second level spell slot that you got to do, but I would just double check on the feature.
I believe that's right.
He's reading, for God's sake.
No.
All right. Well, we sending the goblins in to do this, or are we going and?
You might as well do it. I mean, you've made a little bit of a rapport already, and I think
Sure,
they like
yeah.
me. So,
Sure. Do we have to put the outfits on? We probably have to put the
Yes.
outfits on.
probably I'm gonna know with you. right now.
put on the outfit. Yeah.
Look how
Yeah.
I don't want
they want us to put on the
I
outfits.
don't want.
Yeah, second level.
Excuse
Cool.
me, Miss. Do you have a name so we can refer to you by your chosen name rather than just Miss Cow? Or
You can call me. I don't know. Bessie.
Bessie.
she
All right,
prefers to be called Betsy.
I know I started this all
Alright.
positive light and stuff, but there's like the last 6 rooms has been some real, real
Yep.
stuff of our ding dongs. So let's just do it, and then we can just get this over with. I think since seeing a lot of geese doing that, I agree. I want to be out of here.
Yep. As we take turns, we should all hold our noses because it can get a little intense. Let's see.
Right. Want a maid outfit? Pick up a bucket.
Yep.
Can we get the root beer floats?
Cool. So
Bring
you,
over
you
root
can
beer
you can make like a decent amount of stuff, like a decently sized thing. So let's say you make like a trough of like a root beer
Oh,
float.
Yeah.
So there's now a trough of root beer.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
So
that will assist you as you go. Right. So are you going? Who's going first?
I will go first.
And
Okay.
I'll stand by and listen out if she detests at any point.
How many buckets are you taking with you?
I will
2
take
each,
2
right?
because I can probably only carry 2.
Okay.
And then do my best.
So this goblin is getting the fuck out. Okay. So as you approach Bessie the Stench Cow, I need you to make me a con save.
Oh no.
There is a little stool next to where Bessie is having her root beer float.
Sorry. When you say there's a little stool,
Sorry, yes, there is a little stool next to a little stool that you can sit on without making a mess of your maid outfit.
oh, that's good. 19.
19. So even though you are holding your nose, it is overpowered. Like the stench of this thing is like it's fucking in you. It has like it's gone through you like with osmosis. You are considered poisoned until I tell you otherwise. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't feel so good.
If it helps, I'm immune to poison.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Checks. Great. So now what do I have to roll to get the milk with disadvantage?
Well, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna milk the
I'm
cow?
going to be approaching, going, "All right, Bessie, I'm gonna." Like, are there others?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to be approaching your udder. I'm going to be approaching your udders now, and I'm going to be trying to milk. Right, just making sure that's okay. Just let me know if it's not.
He doesn't say anything. So to milk and fill a bucket, I let you make the choice. I have here. You can choose either an animal handling or a sleight of hand check.
Definitely animal handling, because my animal handling is +8. My sleight of hand is -1.
My sleight of hand is
I'm assuming with disadvantage.
You have disadvantage. You are
Yeah.
poisoned.
Right.
Yeah.
That is a 14.
A 14. You are able to fill your first bucket. Now,
Nice.
as you milk Bessie, like this thing is large. It's sweaty. It's oddly hairy. It's so fucking gross, lumpy, horrendous. Even just sitting here, you want to throw up, and that's before you start milking. The like, you don't have gloves or anything. You're just having to do this with your hands. The feeling of the udder is just, it's like it's too warm, and it's.
I'm
it feels-
eating.
I'll just finish this then first, and then you can carry on eating. And as you milk, you're expecting it to come out as milk. It comes out like a hot cheese string. Like if you microwaved a rotten cheese string, and it just kind of. This is not a fast process. There you go. You can resume your food now, Paddy. You're able to fill one bucket. Make another check for your second bucket.
Oh, God. Oh, come on. So one of the dice, with my disadvantage, is a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
The other one's a 2, making it a 10.
10 is the DC.
Good.
That is aided by Purdy having created the root beer float. It has lowered the DC.
And asking consent?
I'm going to take my buckets and leave.
Yes. No, you are poisoned until I tell you otherwise. Who's next?
I'm going to go lie on the floor.
I will go next. I also take 2 buckets.
Okay. Now you said you're immune to poison. Are you immune to being poisoned?
I don't know.
Yeah, what does it say? What does your...
It says immune to poison. Purity of body.
What does purity of body read as?
It reads as shadow arts. No, snowfall. No.
I think it's
evasion,
to the poison
no.
condition.
There you go. You are immune to disease and poison.
Yeah, that probably includes the poison condition, and if it's specifying disease. So it's gross as you approach, but
this is
you work with teeth. Like
exactly. It's disgusting, but I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah.
You should see what some people's teeth are like. The breath.
So,
How do you do? You
again-
definitely shouldn't work for the teeth man if you're going to get used to shit like that. I mean, stuff like that. I didn't swear.
so you get to choose a sleight of hand or an animal handling check.
Well, since my animal handling is +2, my sleight of hand is +14, I'm going to go sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Over it.
Just don't roll on that one.
I rolled a 7, which is 21.
You successfully fill up your bucket of pint milk.
Isn't that nice?
Jeez, really?
Second bucket.
Second bucket.
Shall we just keep passing you buckets? Because it looks like you're actually having a good time over here.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
And also, I've got invisible gloves on, so it doesn't feel quite so horrible.
I'm just going to check in on Betsy. How are you doing? You doing good?
So when I got up this morning, I thought,
I'm fine.
what am I going to do today?
Good.
Did I think I'll be milking some kind of...
gotta go though. He's being too rough now. I'm sensitive.
Oh, you're being a little rough. So
I mean, I'm not very good at milking. I'll try and
finish
So you-
up
do the
and then
best,
head out. Okay?
Yeah, you've got your 2 buckets, and then
I can do
Well,
some more if you
I-
like. I mean, I don't mind.
She wants you to go. So you should go.
Oh, fair enough. All right, Bessie. Thanks very much. God, wake up this morning and look at a cow.
On paperclip, lying on the floor, now cuddling Staples, trying not to
Hey.
throw up.
Ashton, do you want to give it a go?
No. But yeah.
okay. As you approach, make a con save.
I don't think I can do anything to help.
You like 15?
Mhm.
That's not
You are
possible.
poisoned until I tell you otherwise.
Okay.
Okay, and then a animal handling or sleight of hand check to fill your bucket with disadvantage because you are poisoned.
They were both 21 to 21.
You are easily able to fill your bucket of kind of milk. Second bucket.
Is it like all curdled and gross?
It's practically a solid, yeah.
Oh, you didn't have to say that.
15.
A 15, you are able to fill your second bucket.
Will you ask Bessie if I can do more?
Bessie, how's this one treating you? Do you want them to be on the
person!
new person? Sorry.
Okay.
Yep, get out of here.
Thank you, Bessie.
Wait, hang on, you were the last one, weren't you?
No, I have to go.
No.
Oh, you haven't been.
Ashwin, can you coddle me?
All right, Betsy.
I can.
I'm here, son.
I need 2 as well. I think I'm the last one, and then you're gonna be left to your own devices here, alright? I will approach the others.
Con save.
The utter audacity.
10!
10. You're poisoned.
I'm poisoned,
I'll
yeah.
tell you otherwise.
Yep. Disadvantage, milking, sleight of hand. That is 10 flat. Oh my god.
10 is the DC, thanks to Purdy's trough of root beer float.
Thank you, root beer float. One more milkings. 7 plus 4, 11.
That does succeed, and you are able to fill your bucket.
Does the key come out of the last bit?
Nope.
I'll walk out and say, thank you very much, Bessie. We will be on our way.
I'm assuming. So on the
place all the buckets on the plinths, I suppose.
yeah, I was gonna say the little plinths.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
I'm going to go over and try the door.
It opens once you've put all of the buckets on the podiums.
Hey, I'm going to pass through the door.
Roll a
I'm
D100.
sorry, my son. I can't put you on my shoulders, but I'll still carry you.
That's all right. I imagine like the little 2 foot of me is just being like carried like a little baby.
53. 5-3.
Oh, I genuinely forgot I told you to roll a D100 there, and I was like, how? 53. Okay. You don't feel any different. So I'll just tell you because I don't think it will come up. Roll 5d6 for me.
5d6. I'll roll 1d6 5 times. Hang on, my tower's falling apart. No! Don't panic, it's alright. There we go. 3. 5. 9. 15. 19. 21, and one more. 23.
It's because he puts the dice tower right next to the microphone.
I know, on purpose.
So
23?
Can you not?
Imagine
23.
making a podcast and being as loud
23.
as possible.
You cannot get drunk for the next 23 days.
You're done.
Wow!
Okay, so as you pass
That's
through
a
the
shame
door,
because he spends Primrose spends a lot of time in the bar drinking nectar.
as you enter, you see that this is actually a very different setup to where you were previously. In front of you are 2 rows of statues of very nicely dressed women. And they appear to be kind of statues like in various different like dancing positions. And they appear to be kind of on automation of like spinning round and kind of moving backwards and forwards. It's half jerky, half elegant. It's a very strange display. And on the other side, you can see the door.
I have 2 questions.
Yes.
Firstly, I'm looking at what the 9 ladies dancing. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Firstly, are we still poisoned?
Yes.
Secondly, how tall are the statues?
There is not really. There's only like a couple of. It's like a 10-inch, not 10-inch. This is like a 10-foot corridor. There is only like a couple of inches between the top of the statues and the ceiling.
So
They're
I'm
like
not going to be
10 foot?
I'm not going to be flying over them then.
They are floor to ceiling, pretty much.
Those
Can
are
I
big
try to
statues
dance with them?
What do I?
So are
They've got
the
nothing on my
arms?
roof.
I take it this gap here between the 2 of them is quite tricky to go through.
Relatively.
So
It would be harder to go through all of them at once than it would be to do it one at a time. But if you get hit by one of them, they'll knock you back to the beginning.
Okay, well, I'm going to try. Oops. And go through one step at a time, basically, timing my movement to the movement of the statues.
Okay. Roll me In that case, 9 acrobatics checks.
So, if I do it all in one go, what's the difference? Just for time.
It will be harder, but I won't tell you the DC.
I'm going to try and do the whole lot in one go.
Okay.
Is that just one acrobatics check?
One acrobatics check.
Okay, well, I have advantage on acrobatics. So, a boo-boo. Or possibly a boo-boo. 25.
25. So, with surprising ease and grace, you see your new companion glide through with the music, almost as though he's done this a million times before, and is able to get to the other end of the corridor.
You'd be surprised how often people try to catch me trying to leave their bedrooms.
I don't think I would.
I'm gonna try to do
Oh,
the
come
same
on, that is
thing
easy.
he did. One big
Okay.
acrobatics check.
Go for it.
Bam. 14 plus 12. 26? 26.
Yeah, almost exactly the same, just on the floor rather than through the air. You gain your way through it. Watching these two do it, it's almost like a classic spy movie where they're going through a laser maze.
Oh dear.
I just don't like being touched. That's why.
You can do it. Come on, it's easy. Just
I
time
guess I'll go
yourself.
next because it seems like
Oh yeah.
Ashrin's spaced out a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just fall out of their arms,
His
his arms, and shamble my way over to the thing. I'm also going to do it all at once with disadvantage and a -1 to my athletics and acrobatic rolls.
Oh yes, sorry, you are poisoned, Rowan, aren't you?
Yes.
So you should have rolled with disadvantage. Thank you for the reminder.
That's more.
Okay, cool.
Shall I roll?
Yep.
You'll be fine. Just time it.
6.
6. You do not even make it past the second one. You're like, okay, this one moves, so I move forward, boom, straight in the head, knocks you back.
I just lie on the floor for a couple of seconds making this noise.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It's easy.
I'm not really made for this.
Oh, yeah, just get let. Can I assist from here?
How would you
I
go
have
about
the
doing so?
faintest idea.
Tell me what to do.
I can direct you. That's a good idea. I can direct him.
Sure.
You tell me how that would work. I'm
Yeah, we'll say you've watched this for long enough that you can offer some direction. So it's just a straight roll for you, Alex.
Does it have to be straight?
You can put a little bit on it if you want.
9.
9. You were going for all of them again?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, same. Pretty much the same thing happens.
No. Left foot. Oh.
Oh. Ashrin, you go. I'm gonna wait for a second.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be any good at this though.
Oh, I've
Look,
already been hit in the face
When
twice.
I say go, right? Go forward with your right foot.
Right, okay.
So
Go
roll it
forward
as
with my
a
left foot.
straight roll as you're receiving help.
What do you mean a straight roll?
So don't roll with disadvantage, which you would have done because you're poisoned, but you're receiving help, which would give you advantage, so it cancels out. So you just roll
What am I
once.
rolling?
An acrobatics check.
Right, okay.
Now, how many of the women are you going to try and get past in one go?
As many as I can.
That how many you're trying to determines the DC.
2.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check.
5.
5. I get you do pretty much exactly the same thing as what happened to Paperclip. You get past the first one and go, oh, boom, straight in the head, knocks you back.
Look. Right foot. So one of the right.
You did left foot.
That right foot. Right foot first. Ready. Go.
7.
Like almost exactly the same thing happens.
Go on.
Can you guys please try rolling above a 10?
Okay, can I? So retrospectively, I have Cosmic Omen, which I'm sure you know exactly what that is, Joe.
Yep.
And
I
it's the thing is, whenever you finish a long rest, I of course have never rolled that. So shall I roll it now to find out what from even
Yes.
and odd it would have been? Roll a die. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? It's just even and odd.
What's the lighting like in this room?
16. See,
Relatively brightly lit.
Is it?
so it's even, so I get wheel, which means whenever a creature you see within 30 feet is about to make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, you use a reaction to roll a d6 and add the number. So when you go next time, I'm going to add a d6 to your roll.
Okay, I'm gonna go again. You ready?
Also use one of my.
Are you still assisting?
Yes, I am. Yes, sorry. Yeah.
Cool. So just
If
one
both
roll.
of them assist, does it get even better?
Nope.
So I've rolled a 12.
And on
Okay,
top of
and
that,
you're
you
still
get
trying to
a
get-
1.
You're still trying to get past 2.
Mm-hmm.
You get a
Okay.
1 on top of it. It's 13.
Okay. You do make it past 2 of them, and you're now able to kind of like hold yourself and like between the 2 that you've gotten past. And
I'm doing it,
the next
Paperclip.
ones.
I'm doing it.
Oh, keep
Doing it.
helping!
Hey, don't
I have
mess
a
up!
Helping!
I have a question. If I cast darkness, can I then use? Ooh,
Natural
In-
20 for the next
in a
two.
moment.
For the next 2, yeah, you're easily able to get past them.
Well, I'm supposed to roll first, so I couldn't do it on that one anyway.
Why are you trying to teleport?
Because I can teleport them.
You can teleport in darkness and dim light, right?
Yeah, I'm just checking if I can teleport somebody else. I know I
Don't
can.
you need to be able to see where you're going?
A lot of
I can-
teleports require you to be able to see. I don't know if you
Yeah,
can
but
teleport
I-
someone else.
I can see in the dark, because I can also do dark vision. Although actually, dark vision doesn't work in this darkness.
No,
No.
darkness to spell is magical darkness that can't be seen through unless you have like devil sight or true sight or something.
How far does the natural 20 get Ashrin through?
She was only trying for 2, so just 2.
No specials for a 20.
Yeah, I'm about to say you're not going to get me through a next one for 20.
Alright, so that's 4.
Well-
How many of them are there in total?
9.
9.
9, of course.
And you can see them.
I'm on my sheet at the moment, not on. Yeah.
Right, for the next 3, I've rolled a 9.
Oh wait, because I have to
No.
decide 4. I'm going to. Wait, did you just say what the?
Yeah.
That's fine. You might as well do it, Alex.
I'm about to say you didn't hear what I said.
One by one, I'll decide whether or not I'm. Well, I get yeah. The first
not
one,
Is it not the same each time?
I roll a d6 and I have to use the Cosmic Omen thing.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were still rolling to see if it was a odd or even.
No.
Yeah.
So
go
the
ahead.
first one, you get to add a 3 to it.
So that puts you at what, 12?
12.
And you were going for 3 statues.
3. Yep.
You are knocked back to where you were previously able to gain a space.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure I'm doing good at this. I'm sorry, Paper.
It's alright, you try your best.
You're already halfway through it. Might as well keep going.
Whoa, I'm halfway there.
You're going again?
I'll help this time. It's just do
How
what
many
I
are you
do
aiming
and
for?
try not to get touched.
How many are you aiming to get past, Purdy?
3.
Okay. Roll your acrobatics check.
Am I supposed to say it before or after Alex does their thing? Are
I'll
you
add
doing your
on.
thing?
You get an out of 5 this time. It's getting better.
Hey, that makes it a 12 again.
A 12 again. So you're going for 3.
Yep.
You are knocked back to where you currently are.
I'm gonna get 4 of these per long rest.
The dice are being like, hey, humble yourself.
Oh my god.
Right, I'm going to try again. I'm going to do this by myself this time.
Okay. How many are you going for?
3.
Okay.
6.
Ah.
6. You are not able to progress further.
Can I just keep going till I progress?
Sure. How many are you going for?
Oh, that was 3 and I got an 18 then.
1, 2, 3. Okay, one more to get past.
Natural one.
You are knocked back to where you were. No, I won't be mean. I didn't give you anything extra on the 20, so
Thank you.
I'll not give you anything you want. But no, you are not able to progress there.
10.
10. You are not able to get past it.
19!
19, you are
Yay!
able to finally. You basically just barge your way through and barrel it out the way.
I've just been beaten up like crazy. I'm
Yeah.
poisoned. I just feel like
Crawl
shit.
over.
And I've left paper behind, which is making me feel like even shittier.
I'm gonna crawl over to the start and just be like, I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
You can do it, son. I believe in you.
It's like,
I
ah.
give you-
Paper.
Can I give you inspiration again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I give you inspiration again.
Thanks.
Paperclip, try to do the. You know how like, I'm assuming you're a hugger, right?
I like hugs, yeah.
Yeah, do the opposite of that to these statues. That should
I
help
don't
you
quite
get
understand what the opposite of a hug is.
exactly.
Imagine
but
they're all gonna poison you if you touch them.
I'm already poisoned.
How many are you trying to get past?
Imagine they're gonna poison
One.
Staples.
I have got something. I have got something we can try.
I'm gonna go with one with neutral. Am I being assisted?
You can't teleport others with the.
I believe you're being assisted and you've been given inspiration.
But I have something you can try if you don't want to spend the time. I'll have to come back over to you again. No, I think I should go.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
5.
5. You don't even make it past the first one.
I'm going to try and get back all the way through back to where he is.
Okay.
Son, imagine
Roll an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna
imagine
take
they're
a
trying to
nap.
steal Staples out of your arms.
That is
I like to imagine Staples has already made it.
18.
Oh yeah.
18. You actually don't make it with an 18 and you are knocked back to where you started.
I'll try again. That's going to be 25.
Yeah. You are able to make it across.
And that was 24.
Oh.
Look, I've got this cape that I wear, which I don't use very often. It only works once a day, but put this on.
Do I need to attune to it?
No, you don't need to attune to it. Just put it on. And it will allow you to teleport.
That one you can take someone with you if they your size or smaller. I thought you were talking about teleporting with your shadow thing.
I was going to, but I've got this cape of the bounty bank as well.
Yeah.
So
I'll
I'll
let us teleport.
grab him and go. And that's my
You
one.
probably reappear on the other side.
I made it!
There you go.
I'm
I did it by myself.
Through
I'm
the
not sure how
door.
I did it, but I've done it.
Through the door I go.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go
Okay.
throw it up in the corner now.
Please roll a D100 for me, Ryan.
Absolutely. Oh, that's a. The hell number is that? It's 39.
39. Roll 2d10.
Again. 93.
No, 2d10.
9 and 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
9 and 3.
so 9 and 3.
Yeah.
So 12, not
You heal 12 hit points.
Okay, I had none lost.
I definitely don't. I'm like a third of my health, but that's fine.
well, actually, we've got those. I've got a couple of these health potions you found
I
in the
am.
first group.
I'm holding
try
on to
one.
two.
I think we've all got 2. I'm gonna drink a health
No,
potion.
there was 6
Hang on,
of
hang
them,
on.
so we definitely don't all have two.
Well,
I actually think that not all of you took one as well. I think you left some. I think
I'm
only.
gonna cast Healing Word on Paperclip.
well, if I can do that. Can we just have a long rest? Because then I get a bunch of stuff back as well.
We've got to
Yeah,
say,
can we have a long rest?
You can certainly try.
Oh, great.
Also, the person you're here to rescue might be dead by the time you finish it.
I'm not sure I care too much. Oh, I do care. I do. It's fine. We'll keep going. I'll survive. Woo.
so
you wanna
this should
heal
be there should be 10 lords of leaping.
So as you come into this next room, you can see there is an enormous well in the middle of it, and from the
Well.
inside of it, you can hear various calls of "Wee! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! This is awesome! Woo!"
So I'm going to fly above it and have a look down.
So the light does get dimmer as it goes, but inside you can see roughly 10 moving shapes. They appear to be very well-dressed hobgoblins. Very nice hairstyles, very fashionable clothing, and they all appear to be wearing boots that look very similar to ice skates, and they're using this well like some kind of like, not a half pipe, but like a full pipe, and they're just skating around on the inside, going down, and then as they get near the bottom, they just kind of like do a couple of jumps, Spider-Man style, or parkour style, and then get back up, and then they go, whee!
Hello. Hello. Yeah.
Oh, hello, chap! Hello! Hello! Yeah! Hey! Woo! Yeah!
We're trying to get through this room. Any idea how we do that?
Why would you want to leave? This place is great! I say yes!
Because it's what a lord, duty to do it.
Woo! Duty! Yeah, this guy gets it! Woo! Go you!
How tall is the edge of the well?
Oh, like, it's like a 2-foot lip.
Okay. Well, you can't see over the top of this. What's happening?
There's
Up on the shoulders.
some characters skating around the inside. I don't know. Well, I want to fly down and have a look.
Sure.
Fly down to the sort of bottom level. Is there a bottom level?
You would assume that this thing has a bottom. Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I can have that vision, so I will.
Okay, because there is no light in there, so you...
I can cast.
Oh, you
dark
have
vision
you can spend points and stuff. Yeah.
I don't need to. I've got it at will. Dark vision. At will.
Nice. So you are then able to see down there. It appears to, as you fly down, it appears to keep going. Is your fly speed what, 50 something?
55.
So as you get 50 feet down, still going, and you can't see the bottom yet, you start to go another 50 feet. Make a dexterity saving throw as one of the lords tries to avoid crashing into you.
Okay. Saving throw. 18.
18. You are able to dodge out of the way using your incredible reflexes. You fly down another 50 feet. Still can't see the bottom. You're 100 feet down now. Start to go down. Another lord comes leaping up this time rather than like swirling down. Make a dex save.
Hey, what you doing? Dirty 20.
Yeah, easily done. You nimbly dodge out the way. Another 50 feet. Now 150 foot, and you can see at the bottom there is a bottom that is now 200 feet down. As you fly, another dex save, please. As another lord goes, "Oh, watch yourself, mate!"
What are you not? Oh dear, doing? It's 12.
A 12 is enough, and you are able to get to the bottom, where you can see that there is a key on the bottom.
Oh, thank God!
Get the key. Now it's dim down here, and I can.
It is.
I can teleport in the dim, but only so far. How far can I teleport?
60 feet.
Shadow step. You can tell occupied space and unoccupied space in dim light darkness 60 feet. So I can teleport 60 feet up.
Yeah.
So I'll do that.
Okay, you teleport, and then I assume that you stay where you are because you can have wings.
Yeah. So and then if it's still dim, I'll do another 60 feet.
It's dim light all the way to the top.
So I'll do. I'll
Yep, that works absolutely fine. You could have done that on the way down as well.
I didn't know it was down there, so I didn't dare.
Yeah, go to the bottom, find out the floor is a mimic.
Yeah, exactly.
There were a lot of ways to solve this one. Yeah.
So
Your friend reappears with a key.
Got a key.
Thanks for doing all the work, bud.
I'll head over to the door and unlock the door.
Whether makes this the way to get up to work. Imagine if you work on the top floor.
That's very true.
Maybe when it's not in lockdown, there's an elevator.
Maybe there is. I would hope so, because I don't have to do this every single time. When you go to reapply for a job, don't make it here.
No, I told you when to get the Tooth Fairy place.
No one's working for your Tooth Fairy.
Everyone's working for the Tooth Fairy eventually. Everyone has teeth.
Now,
I
see,
mean,
now you're making it sound more like a
I
cult.
do work for the Tooth Fairy in the long run.
Yeah, you're all making money for the Tooth Fairy eventually.
Who is walking through first?
Not Ash.
I'm being carried, so probably not.
I guess.
Well, I would unlock the door, so presumably I'd get through first.
Sure.
Okay, roll a D100 for me, Matt.
That is an 82.
82. Well, right at the other end then. You can take one additional action immediately. What would you like to do?
I will go up the stairs.
You just
Sounds
really
good.
quickly got the stairs.
He
Like,
just
you've
gets a
seen this
little,
guy move fast.
gets a little pep in his step.
Okay. So, going through the next door,
We are ascending. We're so close.
11.
you open it.
Piper's piping.
So,
Oh,
as you
fuck.
go inside, you can see in the center of the room there is a pipe organ. And surrounding it, but leaving a gap for the door on the other side, you can see 11 pipes rising out of the ground like structural columns. Huge pipes that you presume are connected to this pipe organ somehow. The pipe organ has less keys than you would expect. It has only one octave, but without repeating a key. So it doesn't go from C to C, it would go from like C to B.
But including the black keys, that would make
Including black keys, yeah.
So you get C, C, C sharp, D, D sharp, E, F, G, G sharp.
F sharp, G, G sharp, A sharp, B.
It's 13 keys.
I'm
Is it?
going to go over
you
the
go.
keyboard and I'm going to press C.
Okay. One of the pipes opens up and jets slush out at where you're standing. The ground freezes, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Just Mark.
And luckily
Just
for
Mark.
me,
He's the only one standing next to the pipe organ at the moment.
but I have that thing which I can't remember what it's called now, evasion.
Yes.
So I'm going to use that, but I'm going to have to save first, of course.
Yeah, it's still a save.
So it's 21 to save.
You do not fall over, and the ice underneath you melts away.
Okay.
Is
Right,
the pipe
okay.
beginning or continuing to pipe?
No, it's shut afterwards.
Now then, shall I try the same one again or a different one? Yeah, you're the clever one. What do you think?
Who's a clever one?
You.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, those who were poisoned are no longer poisoned.
Oh,
Oh, I'm suddenly feeling so much better. Oh, I'm still hurt, but you know what? There are worse things in life.
May I go around and inspect the pipes?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Can I go around and percept the pipes?
Sure,
I would have rather. May I perceive instead of investigate?
sure.
Okay.
27.
Okay,
That's
that's
kind of
fine. That's good.
30-20.
Okay. All these pipes are totally identical. You're not sure what it is that differentiates which one makes which tone. It's unclear and if they go in any kind of order. And there is an opening near the top, which is what opens for the noise to come out.
Try pressing 11 of them at the same time.
I don't have 11 fingers. I'll press D and D sharp. No, C sharp and D at the same time.
C sharp and D. Okay. So because you pressed D, all the pipes open at once. So one of the pipes opens. Glitter shoots out of it. You all have disadvantage on stealth checks until I tell you otherwise.
I already have this.
D sharp, a confused grandmother seems to
C.
float. No, you said D,
C.
so I'm now naming all the pipes and what they do.
Okay.
D
Oh,
opens
yes, of
all of
course.
them at
Yeah.
once. A confused grandma seems to spectrally float out of one of them, going, "Oh, but I could have sworn I was on my way to see my grandchildren, and then the reindeer came out of nowhere," and she just starts muttering
Oh,
to
no.
herself. One of them shoots out boxes, which appear to be like construction kits for gingerbread houses. One of them shoots out a single Christmas cracker. Are you aware of what that is, Rowan? I was recently made aware that's a
No.
British thing.
I have no idea.
It's like a cardboard tube with open ends that you can't see through. It has a small like
A
snap ribbon, almost like cardboard thing, running through the middle of it, which has a little bit of gunpowder on it. And inside is usually a like paper crown, a joke, and like a small toy.
What
And
the
you
hell?
pull on the ends of it, it explodes, and you get stuff from it.
I mean, explodes is dramatic. It goes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it has a label on it that says "Warning: Do not open." F sharp. I need all of you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
All of us.
That's
All
a
of you.
Christmas cracker.
Is it a spell?
That's a Christmas cracker.
It is
Or
not
is
a
it magic?
spell, but it is considered a magical effect.
And you pull either
I
end
have advantage.
and it pops open.
You say wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw, correct.
A
Five.
wisdom saving throw.
22.
22.
Boop.
9.
9.
Seven.
Okay.
17.
17. Purdy.
5.
5. Okay. Purdy and Rowan, you both rolled below a 15, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Your characters develop triskaidekaphobia.
No.
know what that
Yeah.
Fear
Hold.
of the number 13.
Oh.
This is an irrational fear of the number 13. For
I
you,
love the number 13.
for the rest of the game, rolling a 1 is no longer a critical fail. Rolling a 13 is.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I need you all to make another wisdom saving throw.
Against another magic effect.
Oh.
Yeah, this is
26.
12.
26.
Say 5 again.
3.
Okay, who got under a 15? Hands up. You two? Okay, you two now believe yourselves to be your patrons.
All 3 of us.
3.
The three of you. You three now believe yourselves to be your patrons.
I'm the Tooth Fairy.
You are
Like
the Tooth Fairy, you are the Mad Hatter, and who else was it?
I'm Grandma.
You are Grandma Trove.
That's it, Grandma Shrove.
You have not turned into these people, you just believe yourself to be them. Until I tell you otherwise. Okay. One of them opens and shoots out a key. Mark, you gain a D10 of inspiration for A. A sharp, so this would probably actually be, I'm going to say you as well, Mark. You don't roll your D10 now, it's for adding to a roll that you want.
Oh, I see.
You are a bright green mist rolls out of the pipe closest to you. No, sorry, not Mark. I'm looking at Honeydew. Honeydew.
Oh.
A bright green mist rolls out of the pipe closest to you and it dyes all of your clothes green.
God damn
Have
it.
you still got your gold beard as well?
Currently, yeah.
No, that
Cool.
Yeah.
a gold beard and being close. You've turned to a leprechaun.
And for B, a magic 8-ball the size of a bowling ball and glowing faintly shoots out and rolls across the floor.
What was the note that threw out the key?
That was G sharp. Not that you know that because he pressed D and that opens all the
no,
I
buttons
was
as
just
well.
wondering if there
But
was
yeah.
some relation as to why G Sharp would be the right one. But whilst the other three of them are having delusions of grandeur, Papercut's just going to go pick up the key and walk to the door.
I'm going to go and look at this magic 8-ball.
Honeydew's just digging through their bag, saying, "Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Where's my hat?"
Yeah, I'm
No.
looking to start mixing up some pancakes.
I'm looking under
So
weird
you,
things.
you still like remember everything from before and you know why you're here, but you are your patrons.
The pancakes make everything better.
I still
Do
think
any
you
of
should
you
come
know where
and
my
work for me.
hat is? I seem to have misplaced it.
Never mind. You
On
should
your
come and work
edge.
for me. I told you.
Is it under this 8-ball? What's going on with the 8-ball?
As I said, it's the size of a bowling ball. It's glowing faintly. I believe Marcus picked it up.
I
Oh.
have.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, there's a Christmas cracker you're not supposed to open as well.
Mhm.
Right. I go over to that then. I pop that.
It
Open.
has
Maybe it's in here.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I rolled 12. Oh wait, no,
12.
I can see it, so I have advantage on it. That's worse. 12.
Well, where are all my d6s?
Is it a fireball?
It is a fireball.
That's incredible.
Right, I have 4 there.
Hey,
Doesn't have it any other way.
5,
Kiss 8 Ball says, don't pull the cracker.
6, 5, 10, 15, 16, 22, 28. You take 33 points of fire damage.
I want you to know, if you had done that next to me, I would have died.
So I take half of that because of evasion.
Sure.
How much did you say? You said 33?
33, yeah.
Halved to 16. Cool.
Are you asking the Magic 8 Ball a question, Mark?
I will ask the 8 Ball.
They are yes/no questions for Magic 8 Ball.
Yes/no questions. I can't think of a good question to ask. Should that guy over there come and work for me?
Roll a d20.
12.
12. Ask again later.
Throw it on my shoulder.
They are.
I'm going to unlock the door and walk through.
Okay, roll a d100.
Shall do.
Honeydew is now walking in a very odd manner, just towards the door, saying, "Not in this room. Must be ahead."
What's the head?
Who is
My head.
closest to you, Paperclip?
Probably me, because Ashwin's always.
Oh, you're not
following
carrying me anymore. You're making
No, but
pancakes.
I'm always following you.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay,
Sure.
you're now frightened of of Ashwin, and have the frightened condition until
I'm afraid of
otherwise.
Ashwin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you cannot willingly move closer to them. All your attacks have disadvantage while they're in your line of sight.
Just turn around, see Ashwin go. And then just run straight ahead.
Okay, right. Are we having to say goodbye to you, Purdy, as it is 6 o'clock?
Yep.
Fare thee well, friend.
Merry
Look
Christmas.
after my
We will
boy.
continue on without you.
It's fine, you're scared of me. It's the perfect time. You're scared of me, so you wouldn't. Yeah, I'm just sitting here crying, playing the piano.
You're just locked. You're making pancakes. You can't do anything else.
Yeah. Right, goodbye, guys.
Bye-bye. Merry Wintermas. Right, going over to the next floor.
It should be the last one in theory.
12.
If I'm nice, it'll be the last one.
Oh, so it's definitely not the last one.
Well, it's the last of we still got to see the Grinch. Junior.
So, in this room, so this takes a little bit of explanation, this one. So, this room, as you can see, has a few things in it. So, the leftmost wall that you can see is reflective and made entirely of mirrors, but is uneven. So anywhere that you are in this room at the moment, as far as you can see one reflection of yourself at some point along the wall. Okay?
Like a funhouse mirrors where you like different heights and widths and things.
Yeah, kind of. In front of that wall, there are 5 spotlights. They've got little plinths, light shining down on them, 5 spotlights.
Okay.
Closest to you, on the right-hand side wall, are 12 plinths. And they're like relatively large as well. They're like 2 foot high. They take up the 5 foot space. And they each have a step halfway. So it's like tiered. And on each of those, there are 12 of them. Each of them have a different kind of drum. And on the far side, as ever, the door.
So, quick question. Are any of them a tan-tan, which is a type of drum? It's a cylindrical hand drum from Brazil.
If you
that is
would
used in
like,
samba.
I can tell you exactly what every of the drums are.
Oh no.
I will ask a different question then. I am proficient at playing a tan-tan. Would that transfer over to all of the drums? Or
We
only
will
some of them?
consider that to be all drums that you are proficient with. But no, none of them, unfortunately, are a tan-tan.
That's a shame. But I can play these. Don't know why we would, but I can play them.
All right, little drummer boy, drum away.
I'll say as well, you can identify all of these drums as well. You know exactly what all of them are.
Sure. Well, that one over there is a bongo.
There is a bongo, yes.
That one over there is a snare.
There is a snare.
We've got a bass drum.
There is a bass drum.
We have a... I don't know many drums. I think I'm running out already.
Honeydew / the Hatter is going to go up to the bass drum, lick it, and then put their ear up to it where they licked it. I'm listening for their hat.
You do not hear anything. But so the bass drum is this one. So in this order going down, so you can make a note of this, or I'll put it in the thing if you want. They go in this order. There is a djembe, a bass drum, bongos, a dole, a snare drum, a tambourine, a timpani, a cajon, which is apparently like a drum box, a frame drum, steel drums, a conga drum, and something called a talking drum, which is just like a drum. It doesn't talk to you.
Honeydew's going to roll the bass drum. Can the drums roll away from their things? Their places?
It appears to be so.
Cool.
Yep.
They're going to roll it over to the mirrors and just take a peek by the mirrors as they roll the bass drum down.
You see yourself rolling a bass drum.
People just going to pick up.
I don't look like myself.
You said there's 12 of them. He's going to pick up one in position 8.
That is the cajon, the drum box.
Yep. Take it over to one of the spotlights and just start playing a very simple tune. Well, tune.
Okay. Which spotlight are you going to?
This one.
We'll call them A, B, C, D, and E going down.
D.
So that would be D. When you get there, you see that your reflections have split. There are now 5 reflections.
Cool. I'm still going to play it.
Sure.
Nothing happens, I'm assuming.
Well, I'm going to grab the one from this end one here.
Okay, that would be the talking drum.
I'm going to go into E.
Your reflection splits, and there are now 6 reflections of you.
What about this one at the very top? If I bring myself to the bass drum.
So that would be A. You're very pleased. There are now 10 reflections of you.
Nice.
So many reflections of the Hannah.
So if I move on to that one.
That is C.
C.
There are 8 reflections now.
10. Don't know.
And that one?
8. 5.
B has 3 reflections.
So if we get it to make all our reflections add up to 11. I mean 12.
Yeah. You also have Purdy's character is still with you, just looking at drums, going, I could use that as a
I
goal.
put her in the corner. No, there's 2 of her.
Oh, I didn't see that. My apologies.
So just to remind me again, so the bottom one was...
It's 10, 3, 8, 5, 6, going top to bottom.
That is correct.
10, 3, 8, 5, 6.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can't make 12 out of those numbers.
8, 5, 6, 3, 5 is 8. Make 14. Make 24.
You can't add those up to 12? Who would have thought?
How about 24?
Possibly 24. What does it add to?
10, 3, 8, 5, 6. 3, 5, 8, 10, 6. 3, 5, 6.
I'm going to start playing the drum
32. Yeah, that's the 32.
Okay.
and watching myself. Are they all playing the drum?
9, 6, 8.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 10 of us going at it.
Okay, I'm going to...
You don't know how a bass drum's played, do you?
No.
going
I'm
to
slapping
grab
this
the
one
drum.
either way. This one doesn't have a... Even if it has a kick, I'm not using it.
I'm going to grab the drum off plinth 5, go to D, and then start
That is
playing.
the snare drum. As you approach it and get onto the podium for it, I'm very pleased that you've done this. Because it means that I get to use a spell I have never used myself or seen used
Oh god.
ever in D&D.
I'm scared.
I didn't even get up its description ready because I thought the chances of this coming off not all that good.
Is it just this specific drum on this specific plinth?
Yes, the snare drum, its plinth, has the spell snare cast on it. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, well, so I have in my inventory
did you guys even know there was a spell called snare?
I did.
I always see it and I'm like,
Yeah.
man, it's so useless.
It's so specific.
So I'm going to roll my dexterity saving throw, which is a -1. I'm going to get a 6, which is going to fail. I'm then going to use 1 charge of my ring of evasion to fuck off out of that one.
Okay, so what happens is you step onto the podium and a pretty well almost invisible rope immediately tightens around your foot and starts to hoist you into the air, and you just wriggle out of it because you are so small. And the rope vanishes.
Why is everything trying to kill us? I'm still going to take, because I now have it, the snare drum,
Yep.
2 plinth 5, and then play it.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Right, then it's not coordinating the number of reflections.
3, 5, 6, 8, 10. 3 and 5 is 8, and 6 is 14.
I'm going to try the door. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay, just getting that one out of the way, just in case.
9.
I'm gonna.
There have been a few rooms where you haven't checked that, but you know, I appreciate the thought of checking.
Well, that's when we tend to know what's happening straight away.
I'm gonna
18.
leave the bass drum to the side, like take it off the platform here, and just set it to the side and go up and grab the next drum that's not been taken at the top down.
The djembe has not yet been taken. That's the very top one.
Grab the djembe.
Djembe.
Djembe, sure.
Gem. Like a
DJENBE. Djembe.
Say it like it's a gemstone. Djembe.
2.
I'm not going to say it anymore because I'm going to continue to say it wrong, and you guys are going to continue to tell me how to say it. And I'm not going to get it.
Just making sure you don't say Jim, as in the name Jim.
Okay, what are you doing with it?
Going to take it over to the same platform and see. Is it still 10 of us?
Yeah.
Gang's all here. I'll just keep grabbing the drums and bringing them over and see
Okay,
if anything
all
different
here.
happens.
Nope. It's always
None
10
of them have hats.
on that spotlight.
Well, it's always 10 here.
11, 12. 12.
I'm gonna all the ones. If nobody has them, I'll just go down the line and see if anything changes from what we know in these mirrors / spotlight.
So you're going down and taking all the drums to all the spotlights, or you're just taking one drum down all the spotlights?
One drum down each time, and then go back up. Try the other ones.
No, nothing changes based on the combination of spotlight and drum.
So if we put like the first 5 drums on the 5 spotlights,
Okay.
and then bash each one, anything happen?
No.
Oh come on, you're the clever one.
I don't like these games. 10, 3.
I'm gonna put 3 drums
Okay.
on the one that does the 3 reflections.
Magical voice in our heads. Wouldn't I mention the reflections by number if it weren't important? So I mean, the 10, 3, 8, 5, 6 is probably part of this whole thing.
Yeah, I'll go along with that.
I enjoy that you went with the voice in your head told you it was those rather than I'm a person who can see and I saw that there are these
No,
many
because
reflections.
Yeah, but because we can see that, that's fine. But you told us. I'm meta-knowledging that you told us. So therefore, it's
Okay.
important. I'm going to take out the ukulele with 8 strings and gently pluck on it whilst thinking.
Okay.
Callback.
I'm going to take the first drum to the first plinth, which is the top
hit
one,
it 10 times.
and hit it 10 times. Yeah.
Nothing happens.
For God's sake! I'm about to lose my rag!
18, 10,
Wherever this
8,
Nick guy is, I don't even know if I want to save him anymore.
5, 3 is 8, and 6 is 14, and 8 is 22, 10 is 32,
32.
And if it's 24, that'd be 8 too many. So that would mean be everything except the fourth Pontcon. So put a drum on each of the A, C, D, and E.
A, C, D, E. Okay.
That would make it 24. And hit each one twice or something.
Nothing happens.
There's so much confidence in your plan. Can I inspect all of the drums just to see if there's anything on them that's off?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Or can I use perception? Because that's so much better.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, I enjoy being able to use that instead. That's still got madly. That's 14.
14. Nothing appears to be like odd about these drums. Like they are drums. That's it. They you could take them apart if you wanted to. You could probably damage them. They don't appear to be magical in any way. They don't even appear to be in any kind of like standout condition. They are simply drums.
What are these holes
And
in the
there are-
wall on the right-hand side?
Those are windows.
Is there anything else?
They have been in every room.
Yeah, they
I didn't notice them. Okay.
Okay. To meta it more, so that we're all here forever. Joe said, "I didn't expect you to pick up the snare drum," implying. there's a
Okay,
reason
no,
why you wouldn't
to
pick up-
level with you, it wasn't that I didn't expect you to pick up the snare drum. It was that I put in the snare spell on the podium that had the snare drum because I was excited to get a chance to use it, but I didn't have the snare spell description ready because I didn't know if you were gonna pick up the snare drum. Just to level with you on that.
So if two of us stand on there,
There's only really enough room on these for one person.
okay.
What if it's two small people?
How do you get 12 out of these? You can't. 3 and 5, 8.
We're supposed to get.
I'm so pleased after
So, yeah,
blasting
16.
through some of these, I have stumped you again on one.
I'm just presuming it's like stupid. I'm going to put all the drums in alphabetical order from top to bottom on the back.
Okay.
On the plates. Cool.
I don't have any bright ideas.
Wait, what are the numbers again?
3, 5.
Well, from top to bottom, 10, 3, 8, 5, 6.
Somebody's
good, actually. I'm
one
not-
person stand on the 6 one, and then one person on the 10 and one person on the 8, and then only the people on the 10 and the 8 play.
Okay.
Okay, I stand on the 6.
I'll stand on the 8.
I'll stand on the other one.
10. Yeah. Okay. I'm playing.
Ashrin goes to stand wherever you tell him.
Ashton, don't stand on any of them right now.
So what was the order? What were they in order again, Alex? 10. Start
10,
from the
3,
top.
8, 5, 6.
10, 3, 8, 5, 6. 6,
No,
5.
10.
10, 3, 8, 5, 6.
Uh,
That's a
yeah,
very
yeah.
strange order.
Don't.
Well, the gaps between them are 1, 3, 5, 7, which are. Yeah, it's take away 1, add 3, take away 5, add 7. If it's any kind of a number puzzle, which are of course all odd numbers. I don't know how that helps, but it is definitely a pattern.
I'm upset that you would do this right after we finish the red dungeon.
Do you know, I see. I had said about doing this, I think, well before we finished that, and so I did consider changing it, but I'd already got it sorted out. So
Cruel and unusual punishment.
So...
I'm assuming the 10-8-6 thing didn't work.
no, it didn't.
Cool. Because then there was...
I didn't follow your logic on it either, if I'm being totally honest.
Because then there would be 18 drummers drumming and then 6 of them not. So I don't know. I was like, maybe there's some
I
weird
see, yeah.
thing going
Okay.
on.
Yeah,
Okay, I see how you got to that.
Yeah.
it's in the same logic that 8 minus 3 plus No, that's not. 1, 5, 3, 5.
I just cannot make the numbers make any sense.
Like I said, it's odd numbers between them, which doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Can you give me the numbers again?
10, 3, 8, 5, 7. Sorry, 10, 3, 8, 5, 6. Which between those, going down to bottom, is 7, 5, 3, 1. In like, minusing and adding. It's just the gaps between them.
Yes,
Which
minus
between
1.
those is, of course, 2.
I'm out.
So-
This is not my kind of puzzle.
I'm only assuming that the odd numbers between them is something just because
It does
it's either a
kind of
massive
read as one of
coincidence,
those like
Yeah.
Facebook math problem things. Of
Then,
what comes next?
like, what do you do with those
I
numbers?
I don't.
Like, they don't mean it's just numbers. They don't mean anything. I'm gonna smash the mirror. No, I'm not gonna smash the mirror. For God's sake. Can I roll an intelligence check to see if my dumbass can work something out?
I'll let you dad finish whatever he's working out.
No.
And then we'll get to
I'm
that.
just looking for inspiration. Nothing at the moment.
Okay. Sure. So you can pick one person to roll an intelligence check for the group.
Mine's +3.
Mine's -1.
+1.
Shall I?
Yeah,
shall.
you're the intelligent one.
Please don't get that wrong. 17.
17's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you have a think to yourself. You're like, right, so
14.
as we were coming up,
9 and 5.
we had to each floor we had like a theme from that song, and we had to kind of do something to do with the theme, and they all went up kind of with their numbers. So I guess it's something to do with that. We've got to.
Stomach, yeah.
I think we've got to have 12 drummers drumming. I suppose.
Okay.
But you can't
So-
make 12 from 6, 5, 8, 3, and 10.
Oh, I know.
So when I stand on 10 and hit my drum, do all 10 of my reflections drum?
Yeah.
Is it possible to break the mirrors in such a way that there's less than 10 reflections visible?
You
Oh
could
wait,
try.
hang on. But if there's 10 reflections, then there's 11 drummers.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a fair point.
God
So-
damn it.
So it's actually 11, 4, 9, 6, 7, really.
Yeah. Which
Can we make 12 from that?
not easily.
4 and 6 is 10, 4 and 7 is 11. 7 and 6 is 13.
And then we're assuming that people have to be on the plinths. And there's 4 of us.
Well, not necessarily, I suppose. You could actually have one person drumming on, say, the 9, on the 8 rather. That would make a total of 9. And then the other 3 drumming off the plinth.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
So let's try that.
It doesn't
So
have
one
to be
stands on
that
the
many.
plinth, one stands on
So
the
one's standing on plinth
middle
C
plinth.
and drumming, and then the rest of us are all drumming independently, not on a plinth.
Okay, that's what you're going with?
Yes.
The door swings open.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
well
sad.
done.
I will say there are 2 ways that you could have done that. Either I would have, but each one you are kind of sent down one avenue or another. I would have accepted either that you are included in the count, or that you are not included in the count. And so you could have had it so that you had like
Yeah.
one person stood
10 and
on 8, one person stood on 3, bringing you to
11.
11. One person not on the plinth, and then one person hiding, invisible, gone inside the bass drum, what have you, and removing themselves from the reflections. I would have accepted that as well.
Gosh.
So,
I'm just gonna storm through the freaking door.
okay, roll a d100. Hope that you don't explode.
Honestly, at this point, I hope I do. 94.
94.
You explode.
Your size category increases by 1 size.
How tall do I get then? I guess.
Well, you go from small to medium. I think the
Yeah.
smallest a dwarf can be is like 4 foot tall, and they're considered medium. So we'll say
I
you
double.
grow to be 4 foot tall.
So I guess I double in width as well. I'm suddenly
Yeah.
just like I'm suddenly 4 foot tall, which is
So someone
The
drags
tallest-
your resizing arrow diagonally.
which is taller than you two, not than the other. But I'm suddenly.
Okay. And-
Why'd you do that?
I don't know, and I don't like it. Oh, I'm so high off the ground.
As you pass through to the next,
Am I just permanently
Floor.
tall now?
you don't know.
I don't want to be tall anymore.
You
Oh,
place
no.
up at the top of the tower a great green furred dragon with a weird face that kind of looks like Jim Carrey. Turns and hisses at you.
I'm gonna hiss back. No, I'm not gonna hiss back.
And he says, "You can't stop me!" And he runs and he crashes through the wall and flies off into the sky. Because we don't have time for you to fight. You hear him call back and say, "My father will hear about this." And maybe we'll save that for another time. You look around, there is all sorts of treasure in this room. You see something that looks suspiciously like the Ark of the Covenant. You see crowns and piles of gold coins. You also see in the corner a cage with a man in it, dressed in kind of a very nice red suit with some white fur lining and some black fur lining. And he says, "Thanks, guys. You've saved me. I'm Nick. Nice to meet you. Welcome to this is like my dojo."
It's Nick in a cage. So funny. It's Nick in a cage.
My name's Nick. Hi. If you could get me out of this cage, I'd be really grateful. You've saved the spirit
there
of
a key?
Wintermas.
I have. Is there a key? I actually-
Yeah, it's literally just like out of his arm's reach.
I have. I think I have advantage on lockpicking because of my gloves.
Yeah, there's just like a padlock on it and
I'll
a key
use
like
the
3 feet
key.
away.
I'm going to try and pick the lock with this key. It worked.
It worked first time. You
I don't
master.
like you very much. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, it's very upsetting to hear, but thanks.
Good.
You're like a national treasure. You
Shut up. Can I be small again? You've made me big, and I don't want to be.
Oh yeah, that will fade, and that as he says that, you fade. Honeydew, you also aged 3 years.
Do I still believe that I'm the Hatter?
None of you no longer believe.
Cool.
All of you no longer believe that you are your patrons.
I never.
So Honeydew stops doing the voice of the Mad Hatter. And he thanks you all very much for your service.
The bags under the
Paperclip.
eyes return.
Paperclip is going to use his 5th level slot to summon a draconic spirit.
No, not again. No, man, no. God,
Just-
no.
Climb on the back of it and fly away out the hole.
Oh,
Wait,
see you
before
then.
he does, he's going to turn to Honeydew and say, "You want to come with me?
I do want to leave, yes.
All right, get on."
Let's grab the tail.
Anyone else wants to join? You're welcome.
Well, now you're out. Where are we going home then? Unless you've got anything rewards to give out or anything.
I mean, none of this is mine, so you're more than free to take whatever you want from there.
I shall load up my pockets with as much gold as I can with that and still be able to fly.
Just take
Yeah,
the Ark of
I
the Covenant back there.
wouldn't open up that golden box, though.
Oh, I've got to add enough excitement for one day. I'll leave it alone.
Do it.
Yeah. Sounds cool. Okay, well, visit any time, man.
Try not to get caught again.
Yeah, thanks for coming to my rescue. And with that, we will end it there.
Yeah.
Did any of you get the Nick Cage clues from the first floor?
No. But
No.
once we saw the cage, it's like, oh yeah.
Oh,
It was the toy plane was for Con Air. The face paint and flesh tones was for Face Off. A ukulele with 8 strings is basically a mandolin for Captain Corelli's mandolin.
Captain Corelli, yeah.
You didn't find the toy gun that would have referenced Lord of War. You did find the book to learn the alphabet with no B's. Not the B's! You didn't find the motorbike that would have referenced Ghost Rider, but you did find a cookbook called Witch Seasoning for Season of the Witch.
Very clever. Very good.
We all agree that we are never letting you run a full campaign. I will DM the main campaign. Ron will DM the side campaign, and you are never allowed to do a main campaign because it will only be painful.
I am fine with that.
And as we end off, oh my goodness, we have been rated, so thank you very much for that. We weren't looking at chat when we did, but we're ending off here. So thank you everyone for being there. Merry holidays. Have a wonderful time.
Happy holidays.
For anyone who listens, we won't be live next week. The week after we'll be doing a talks, and the week after we'll be going back to some campaign stuff, which will be in the new year. So you'll have a wonderful time. Thank you, Joe, for destroying our mental states.
Yes.
And
look, guys, if you don't know to instinctively look for a partridge in a freaking pear tree, I don't know what to tell you.
I couldn't believe it. I could not believe I didn't think of that.
I'm mostly mad it was like the only one that we had not looked at the whole
Yeah,
time.
you
exactly.
fought 3 of them
Yeah.
before I dropped enough hints for you to be like, wait, they are all fruit trees, like he was saying.
I think the switch had not been made in my brain that it was meant to be a pun, because you've done like themes before, and you had actually mentioned that you've done like a 12 Days of Christmas thing, or you were planning to, but it had like that trigger hadn't been flicked, and as soon as you were like, it's a pear tree, just like that
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I thought as soon as you killed the first one and saw a bird in a tree,
No,
that you
never
could be like, right, which one of these is a pear tree?
It hadn't activated pun brain or like any of that stuff. It's like, it's just a peacock, so we'll have to work out like the puzzle.
We've got the dumb.
I went down on the break and told Cam that you guys had only made it to the second, like you just cleared the second room, and he was like, "Oh wow, really?"
After that, it was fine, but we did have the dumb. We did have the dumb. Anyway, I'm excited for stuff coming in the new year. It's really fun, and my head hurts. But genuinely, thank you very much for running this one shot, and I look forward to everything else.
Ho ho ho!
We'll have a good little break.
Yes, indeed. Happy holidays, everybody.
Waves.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Bye.